Hello, hello, hello. We're outside on Independence Day. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are on the street. We're gonna go hang out with Rika in front of the org and do some Indie Day protest. Let's take a walk. Hopefully I'm audible. Oof. There's some gore on the side of the road there. Hey, Pearl. Good to see you. How's the sound? Hear the song? Good day, good day. Oh, look who I found. It's Rika. It's RicaPDX. What's up?
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Good to see you
Sorry
again.
for the lateness of the hour.
That is all good.
Can't get myself together some days.
I literally was trying not to be noticed, but they noticed me, and
Oh,
so
well,
they just deployed shade tech.
You know, yeah, they noticed the noticing of the noticing of the noticing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's what Dianetics is all about. You know, just following yourself up your own asshole until you can't see the light anymore. Kind of thing. So they have the table out.
They do.
I'm gonna go see the table. All right. Now, because I guess they're expecting walk up, right? Okay, so nobody ever scan. You don't know what's going to happen when you scan things like this. You don't know. You don't know. Look at what you scan. So step out of the fog ability. That's a new one on me. Do you know this ability pamphlet?
Guys, right?
Indeed, all the way. Yeah, till the last orc falls forever. Wicked. Yeah. Wicked. So yeah. Wash away the harmful effects of drugs and toxic substances with the purification program. So, you know, they give you that fresh face. They don't tell you that it's about to turn orange from niacin overdose. So one of the big events that they have in here, I'm looking at their calendar, and they've got this big poster here, Tuesday TV nights, come in and watch Scientology TV on the big screen with everybody. And have you seen this guy who went into the Chicago ward?
Oh,
This rapper.
Does he have like a Middle Eastern kind of name, or?
Well, I mean, he says he's Albanian.
Yeah, I've seen him.
And
I didn't know he was a rapper.
well, he's got rap songs.
Awesome.
And yeah, he's gone in there like Reckless Ben style in Chicago and has shown the whole thing.
Yeah, I've seen some of that.
Yeah, they got testy with that. I mean, I think we're far beyond the point where they would accept anything like that from us.
These are awesome.
Yeah. Whoops. Hopefully I'm still coming through. I've just whacked my whole cord setup. Yeah, right? Yeah, and you know, you can have kind of the tri-corner thing. I'm messaging everywhere here. Messaging everywhere, and I've got a handheld one. And on my damn hat, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, he's like the.
I'm like that government programs guy infomercial from the 90s with all the question marks on his suit.
There you go. This is not AI, guys. This is real. Real life.
Yeah, it's not just fantasy.
Pearl said you stole her line.
Oh, you know, I do that, I guess. So live chat. I can't. Oh yeah, there you are. Hi. Yeah, that's right. Chat happens. Grab the program and scan it for me. I'm not scan. Well, I mean, I'm not sure about touching the table, right?
No.
You know. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, you know, it should be fine. And I've got plenty of other of their materials, but yeah, I don't have these ones. So yeah, Just sound check. Is that? Am I tapping on something? Can you hear me tapping? Is that a thing? Grab the. Oh right.
Don't talk about other.
Well, that's pretty subjective, right?
This is true.
Yeah, you know, one person's asshole is another person's critic. Is another person's after dinner speaker. Is another person's, you know, just the extrovert or all the colors of the rainbow. Yes, indeed.
Hi there. We're just protesting this cult. Don't ever go in there.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Cult.
Trying to, you know, maybe letting some of these folk know that they can possibly, if they choose to, have independence from all of this. That it's unnecessary, that the walls that they're stuck behind are, I mean, they are somewhat real, but you can also choose to leave. And that's the choice of kind of every cult member of so many cults when they find their way out. And I don't know if you have a similar experience like this, that when they find their way out, they're like, wait a minute, I could have done this the whole time. Wait,
I like freaked out. I didn't know what to do with myself.
yeah,
I had like all this time, you know.
right.
And then I went through a phase of like regret, like deep regret that I wasted so much time. But then I didn't know what to do with myself. And then
Right.
I started like hiking and being out in nature, and that really helped me.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, thanks, Pearl. Thanks for the tap confirmation. For some reason, the other channel isn't coming through. I'll get it. I'll get it working for the next one. I mean that they like actually can't see, that like they've lost their glasses.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can see. Okay, I hate when that happens.
Good day. Oh, sometimes this happened to me a bunch. This error where you don't see it as zoomed, but they do, and you have to like just bump out of the application and come back in, like not close the application, but just like switch to another, your home screen, and then come back and see if you can resume it for them. That got me so many times, and I got so angry with chat. I'm like, I'm not zoomed.
No, I remember one time I was in your chat and you were pissed at me.
I'm not zoomed. I'm not. Oh dear. You know. You can learn from my terrible mistakes. No, no. I'm a fool that remembers their mistakes sometimes. That's about it. Yeah.
Sir, do they ever help you? Do you guys ever help this guy? You're a jerk. Help.
Ouch. All right, y'all. Sorry that got boring. I'm not picturing anything. Oh, they've started the speaker tech though. You maybe you got to see them place the speaker. Was that good? That's what I was doing. So we'll have some more of that. So they're not going for the noise ordinance
No, it's very quiet.
violation yet.
Yeah,
I think once we have conversations with people out here,
they don't creep up.
everybody's waiting to go to the 4th, and so the town's dead.
Sometimes if you turn on your Bluetooth, it'll make theirs shut off.
That's true, but that's the easiest way to get into your phone
Yeah.
as far as the telecom channel. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth but especially Bluetooth is so hackable.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't recommend enabling either of those in front of an org. But yeah, no, seriously, you can, but I would like maybe another RF device, but I don't have anything like that.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think I've ever heard this song.
I Am Me. We just went over this in the Century of Self in the lifestyle. It's a lifestyle subdivision that Stanford
Oh, okay.
Values and Lifestyles put together. And I Am Me, which is like this radical punk rocker. I'm going to do self-expression, all of this stuff. And we've got products for you too, and services. You think you're outside of our grasp? You think you're not a target market? Well, you're not thinking.
Yeah. Wow.
So, and that was in the early 80s.
Yeah.
They were ready. They were ready to sell Rebellion. Whatever Rebellion came along, they were going to consume it, usurp it, and sell it back to you. Like the post-punk kind of weirdo movement became like more commercialized in grunge, and then like totally bastardized by the late 90s with your Biscuits and your all of the number bands, as I call them.
Yeah.
Sum 41, Blink 182, all of the number ones.
MU330.
Yeah, seriously, like out
All
of
the
a
number band.
out of a stamp,
Yeah, there was a bunch of them.
out of a damn. Everybody was doing it. Citrus juice. How are you going to make citrus juice, Haggis Basher? Do you have a citrus tree in Toronto? What does Pearl not have anymore?
If I had not bid it so hard at the airport, I would do some jobs.
Oh, damn. Pearl's saying I need to reread the new noise ordinances. What do you like? Oh, nice. An Omega juicer. Do you know? Yeah. Pearl, do you know something we don't know?
This is really not that loud.
No,
It's
no.
pretty bad, but it's
Yeah,
not as
no, it's
loud.
horrible.
It's often like twice as loud, 3 times as loud as that.
I
Thanks
like,
for the new songs too. I mean, this is great.
Pearl just turned me on to this like 4-part series on Soul Cycle and being kind of a cult. But it's kind of a fluff piece, but it kind of takes a cult slant on it. And, you could do like several of the rundowns at once, like, but have like a bike. I don't want to give Scientology any ideas, but you could have an e-meter on the handles, right? And you could have it in a sauna, right? And you could be going around a pole, like on a carousel, right? So it would be all of those rundowns, the niacin, of course. You like coordinate. You could combinate, cross-mogenate.
Let's hear it. What are those ideas? Yeah, this is the third song in a row I've not heard of before.
Yeah, is this like Cat Stevens? The Scientology Cat Stevens?
I do not.
Say what?
Store right over there.
For what?
A drink for him.
Oh.
Yeah. I might do that.
Oh, wicked. I mean, he's sleep like these are both caffeinated. I have another one of these.
You want to see if he wants it?
Do you want this? Is this good, man? Right on.
Yeah, I would say.
Okay, no, this is their Lion King song.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're saying, how is Scientology owning Africa now?
Yeah. Oh, Africa. What the fuck, guys?
It's like Toto all over again, but Scientology.
This is really bad. Wow.
I wish I had the other mic working, but because it's meant to be shooting in that direction, but maybe they can hear the Africa. I don't know.
You guys hear those? Wait till you hear the chorus.
Ooh, that was a sour note. Seriously, is this how they like bilk people in Johannesburg? No, it's like serious. This has to be their pitch in Johannesburg.
So bad.
It's like Titus Andronicus.
You're mad right now. I think it's hilarious. It's so bad.
Hey, Crystal.
Imagine them in the studio all hyped up. Like, guys, this song is really going to be the one that helps us clear the planet. Like, what?
Yeah, I was changing mics around, y'all. Is that okay? I was just changing some gear around. Sorry. Sorry to disturb everyone.
I have never
Yeah.
heard that one before.
It's a lowrider truck.
I saw some definite, like, possible instigators of the ICE protest driving by, like, a few times. I guarantee you they're gonna drive by ICE.
Yeah. Those guys? Oh, yeah, I know this one. Oh, no. We are giants.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, they're not giants, no matter how many times they say it in this song. Yeah, I'm still fixing it, guys. Sorry, y'all. Haven't taken this rig out in a second. It's just being all soupy. You hearing this? Anybody? Bueller?
They're everywhere.
Yeah, no, don't. Definitely don't. Diddly, no, don't date a Scientologist, probably. Yeah. Yeah, definitely come for the book signing. Summer Savage, welcome in. Good to see you today. Happy 4th. Happy however it is that you're regarding today. Is it still low? How about that? Is that low? Yeah. What the? Wow. Yeah, these are being really finicky. I'm sorry. Everyone. Yeah. I mean, that's the highest level. That's the highest level right there. Okay, cool. I just had to reinitialize everything. Now I have cool. Now I have the reinitializing protocol. Uh, but yeah, so we're doing this over here. Um, we're gonna go see what's going on over at another place in a bit as well. As the name of this live might indicate, we're doing double duty. We're at the org and gonna see ICE.
2 publics and 1 staff member.
Yeah,
from
totally.
Orgo from here today.
Yeah. So they're not really bringing in the community at all, and they're playing commercials again.
Yeah.
But I saw the banners on 5 for the first time.
Really?
There's a lot of them over like all the bridges on 5 coming down from St. John's.
Wait, what?
Like it's stop ICE, like reportice.net,
Oh, like
and
drops?
save. Yeah,
Oh, good.
yeah,
Good,
like on
good,
every single one.
Good. I love that.
Yeah, yeah, save our neighbors, like
Yes.
all sorts.
I did not do any like checking in as to what's going on down there, so I have no clue.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm completely out of the
We'll
loop.
be flying a little blind.
And I didn't see any protests last week. I didn't, except for I did go back and watch the belly rape thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's mental.
yeah.
Like I'm sure there's stuff on both sides, and like I don't understand the entire dynamic, but I do understand wanton criminality. And when things have gone over the line because people are taking ideological stands and they cannot see where they've come in and where they are.
Do you know if Portland Andy was restraining Belly Ray?
No, I don't. He usually doesn't, right? I mean,
no, but Belly Ray found out he had his stuff behind a paywall.
yeah, yeah.
So
Well, yeah, not the biggest fan over there of
no.
the commentary of
Me
his
either.
of his mods, of the snark, of the defaming of the
Yeah.
brave ones, of the
Yeah.
protesters who are up there willing to risk their ass,
Yep.
and the ones that are legitimately attempting to slow down,
Mhm.
waste, and spend the resources of ICE to do that. That is actual work.
Mhm.
That will slow down their operations around here. They will have to
Yep.
deploy all of that stuff, and they'll have to engage you rather than engaging the community at large.
Yeah.
And it will be a sore spot for them. But I mean, you give them the opportunity to paint you as like the worst things that OAN wants to say. Like, like all in one fell swoop, I would say, like, check yourself.
Yeah.
It's like I'm all for rebellion if you're achieving something,
Right.
right? But for its own sake, and like taking power in the form of the power that you are resisting, becoming the thing in order to fight
Yes.
it, and losing yourself in that
Yeah,
process.
that's where he lost me. I'm like, no, you're being the police now.
Yes.
Fuck you.
So because let's not forget, like,
It's a cult.
yeah.
We know. Okay, good.
There are authoritarians on the left and right. There are left-wing
Yeah, oh, yeah.
authoritarians.
Yeah.
Check your Maos, check your Stalins, check it. It happens.
Oh, yeah.
So, and that's where some of these black brigades, again, like, we were talking yesterday, that I found in the 90s, it's usually a bunch of 20-year-olds who are being spun up by a pamphleteer who's like some arch embittered,
Yeah.
like black coffee and cigarette socialist.
Yep. It should be an interesting dynamic, whatever's going on over there.
So, I've seen those things come in waves, and you have too.
Yeah.
It's sad to see what are probably like well-meaning individuals who are trying to affect change just be taken in by like the negative sync
Yep.
of the time, and it's going to take more people. Like that's it. It's just we're in that season.
Sending you lots of love. Yeah, we are. But again, I think that like you going out there and maybe meeting some folks, you can be like sort of that big brother level head.
Well, I'm going to be an observer.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be anything.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like getting a wide shot and observing.
Yep.
And like if people want to approach me on that basis and converse, then like I'm fine for it. But that's all that I'm there to do until like I know what the fuck the shot is.
Yeah.
Like if I'm going in there willy-nilly and engaging in like the bravery that we are seeing displayed there,
Yeah.
without knowing those people, without knowing their tactics, without like I'm just throwing myself at it.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I just think it's ridiculous that people say that they're destroying the city. When I take you down there, you're gonna see how separate that part of town is from everything else.
Yeah, but
It's so hard to get there. Like,
but
it's
and
such
it's
a
really
small
cordoned
little-
off.
Yeah.
And
It is
who's
not the whole
actually
city.
destroying
No
it?
one ever goes there. Exactly.
It's ICE
Who's
with the deployment
destroying
of their
it?
chemical munitions. That's who's
Exactly.
destroying it.
And Dr. Juniper Simonis did the research, and it's still applicable because they're still using the same expired tear gas and everything that she did all the testing on that showed like chronic migraines, like chronic menstruation, and like all.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we're talking miscarriages and menopausal people like getting their periods again for the first time in like 3 to 5 years, like crazy shit. Crazy shit. Yeah, I'm sending you love, Tilty. Thank you for stepdad. My dad survived his surgery yesterday. He was in a lot of pain when I talked to him. They took 3 more inches more of the skin.
Ugh.
So that's surgery number 10. And it's getting old. I've got self-recovery. I just don't.
This is like their Coldplay song. Excuse me.
That's their Coldplay cult song. This is a cult, you guys. It's out here protesting it.
Material.
What's it?
Material.
M-A-T Material E-R-I-A-L. Yes. Sorry. I just like see it also happens in my brain.
Yes.
It's on paper.
Did I do that?
No, I was just thinking about how even like in the super like hyper-fascist evangelical cult that I grew up in, a lot of like my perceived emotions weren't that at all. They were the feelings that the music gave me.
Yes.
Music is a cult tactic.
Oh, worship teams? Are you kidding?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. They know it. They know, like, and at Berkeley, like, those kids knew how to, like, get you to, like, move with, like, making their sounds more than other people. Got the gospel players, the gospel drummers at Berkeley, you couldn't help yourself.
They were good at it, huh?
You just, yeah, raising up the spirit,
Oh, yeah.
right? So Most people don't engage themselves every Sunday with trying to like produce that effect.
Right.
And that's like the concert effect people are looking for.
Yep.
That like mob mentality, euphoria, freaking crazy ass stuff.
When I figured that out,
I'm a twig on the shoulders of a mighty river. Wee you, we ow. That's why I started wearing work gloves.
Work gloves?
Well, the tips of my fingers.
Oh yeah.
As like I'm like going like that, and the chalk will like
I've done
wear
that
off.
so
And
many
yeah.
times.
Are you looking at my bum, y'all?
I'm loving this cooler weather.
Oh yeah, no, what a great. This is the New Englander special. I love it. It's
I was wearing sandals, but I brought socks.
yeah, seriously. Well, I mean, who knows what's going to kick off? Like, I would hope that there's like a serious push on Independence Day.
I have no idea what's going to be going on over there.
Yeah, like if you were ever going to kind of like reignite interest in that facility, perhaps Independence Day,
I know that there usually is one. But
pretty good.
It's bigger this year.
Yeah, symbolically, Yeah, if you believe in Scientology, think again. Don't stop thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, Wilfred's probably taking a big break. Deserved. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take
So, I don't know. Have you been following our descent into financial madness?
meaning
Oh, what was just passed? How we are going to be in economic servitude for the next generation by a congressional decree?
ew.
The budget that they just passed.
Oh.
It's
Is
the
it time
large-
to move to Mexico finally?
It's the largest transfer of wealth in the history of the United States.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All at once, and we're already living in the most unequal time economically in the history of the United States. No, you're already there. So this is, yeah, it's jet fuel on the fire.
It might be time to cool down. Wait.
Costa Rica might be a more stable government. Yeah, much more stable. Yeah. Totally. Why all the commercials, guys? Are you trying to?
I love commercials.
You guys are trying to hawk sausages now? You're sausage sellers?
The commercials are better than your music.
Scientology selling sausages by the seaside. This is not a Scientology song. I think I'm a little close. I'm gonna move back. Yeah, not bad. Hey, y'all. No, Pearl. I don't want to imagine being that vulnerable in front of them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Those Chalktology emotes. I forgot. Wicked. Let's see. Flying Mom. Oh, go ahead and walk right over it. When the special needs adults ask them to keep the music down late into the night, those protesters actually raise. I support protests, but I do not support harming disabled to do it. Nice chalk art. Yeah, certainly. I'm not okay with the ICE protest late into the night that is actually disturbing the neighbors. Those neighbors have special needs. And oh, you're talking about the elderly, and so you're talking about the elderly, and then elderly having special needs, and then so no protest or any protest then is immoral, or because now that apartment building right across the street, catty corner right there, yeah, it definitely houses a lot of elderly folk, and their respiratory issues are very serious. The deployment of chemical munitions and the sound is definitely a disturbance. Ask yourself, which is worse? ISIS operations in this city, or a temporary annoyance and interruption of people's regular peace and quiet. And yes, there is a line that's too far, certainly, for any of that. If messing with folk, particularly, but when is it time then to do things that are over the line, right? So that are over the regular accepted line of everyday discourse of like, we're going to be polite and we're going to shut down the noise at 10 o'clock. Do these events and these days necessitate extra action beyond those niceties? I would say we're way beyond that line. And I would say also that, yes, it is. Yeah, but it's on me. And so you just walked into it. I tried to. They throw police and violent people at us, so it's for our protection. I've been attacked several times out here. It's for our protection. It's a NIMBY. So, yeah. No, it's not. You have no expectation of privacy. In public. No one does. Not the police, not you, not anyone. No expectation of privacy, no legal right to it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You literally just walked by 6 cameras.
Yeah, I really, seriously. Again, I think there are a lot of people on the sidelines poking holes in people's actions who are brave enough to actually do anything. And I find that there are a lot of people who stand on the sidelines when things get hot like this, and they snipe and they criticize, and they do nothing. And all that they do is denigrate the work of those people who are brave enough to actually show any backbone to do anything other than talk about it. So, yeah, no, it's an annoyance. When you shut down a highway for a protest, that's an annoyance, right? It might cost some people like some money, some commerce for a city or something, and that's the point. Like, to actually shut down normal operation of society, to be able to pull focus to things that need focus pulled towards them, and especially when it's life and death. Like, so yes, like, grab everybody's attention, shut down normal commerce because people are being snatched off the street. Like in Germany in the 1930s. And so I would say, and the commentary now is being risen, now you are seeing whatever it is that you are doing right now, this is what you're going to do when a fascist government takes over your country. What you're doing now is what you would do. And this is just how it's got to be. This is like it. No more time for hand holding. No more time for dragging people along. No more time for like leaning down and explaining. We're too far gone now. This country is too far gone to wait around for that. To accept like, oh, I wish it wasn't like this, and can't we all just be nice? This isn't nice. ICE isn't nice. The Marines aren't nice. Portland PD ain't nice. Scientology ain't nice. And if you just give in to those things, you'll get bowled off the street. They'll be able to approach you with those limited frame of tactics and resist you accurately. Now, when those things don't work, guess what? You get those revolutionary type people like going over the line because they've been there every time and they understand this isn't working. There needs to be something else. And if you leave it in the hands of like 18 to 24-year-olds, it's going to get kind of a little crazy, right? So no wonder. And I'm just really sick of this country spitting on their brave children who will go and resist a war or resist fascism. I'm really sick of this country spitting on their children like they did in Vietnam, like they do every other time something like this comes up. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of calling it anything other than spitting on your children who are brave and have a heart. Like all of those brave people who tried to fight to stop a genocide. All of those brave kids, the entire world, and this nation especially, spat upon them, vilified them, doxed them with like those billboard video trucks. Like within the first weeks, those Harvard students were doxed by a billionaire in what used to be my backyard of Cambridge, Massachusetts. Absolutely disgusting. Like at a university where the idea of America was formed in a whole lot. So yeah, no, that, you got me going. Hey everybody. Yeah, I'm on the street and I'm talking street justice. But, you know, that means notions. That means signs and chalk. That means maybe some exaggerated rhetoric and a slightly exaggerated tone. But yeah. You know, the Black Lives Matter protests that shut down highways. You know, I heard in Boston politicians talking about, you know, making it okay to just drive over those people, and a lot of other politicians all over the nation tried to do the same thing for inconvenience. You're shutting people down, and then people try to raise the specter of like, okay, what about ambulance response, right? And it's like these protests were pretty well organized and like had, radio scanners. Yeah. So they were looking out for this kind of stuff, right? And there aren't very many incidences of even slowed down response due to any one of these, right? Because of that. So a lot of these things that you'll hear in the media that are negative about the protests, they're not true. They've never been true, right? If you step out onto the street and you do serious kind of direct action stuff, you will know. The press is not your friend. They never tell you the truth. They never tell the whole story. They might like take your photo and walk away with it and carve it into whatever the fuck they want to carve it into. Yeah. Feeling salty on an Independence Day for sure. I'm scared, y'all. You know. Yeah. Yeah, like I haven't oh, Pearl GATX02. Cool. Pearl. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I need to get it out somehow, like however it is. I have all the thoughts, whether it's like writing or engaging, trying to do direct action or trying to, affect change in any more organized way, in a political way, engaging in the local politics here, which I failed to do yet. So, yeah, I mean, we all have, whatever limited information we have. I just, I've found, the idea that you shouldn't talk about religion and politics always seemed just insane to me, because they seem to be the most important topics of discussion. And if we're not actually in any way, if we're not prepared to talk about these things, how are we ever going to change any of them for real? If we can't even confront them psychologically. If we can't be in the presence of the words. And, there's a time for everything, but I find that there's been a long time massive avoidance by most people in our society of the actual important things that need doing. And that's another thing that scares the Nikes out of me about people. And I've said this a few times on lives. The whole idea that we have the ability to provide the basics for all human beings on Earth and we choose not to is just such a disgusting crime. For what? There. It was a bad cable. Now the front mic works. Yeah, that took a second. So, and in that, like, I see so much of like what life is busy about doing. Our general lives, like what's seen as important around the place, is like a whole lot of distraction.
Fall out of his chair?
No, he lowered himself very deliberately to the ground.
Okay.
So that he can rest his body.
Okay, I was gonna offer to help him.
No, he's well strong.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was graceful.
Okay, good. I was like, oh
Yeah. No. Got to rest the body sometimes. There's only so much rest that you can get in a seated position for sure.
Yeah.
It's still all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look really tired. So I'm glad that.
Oh hell yeah. Well, I gave him that caffeinated thing. Sometimes for me, like,
It does the opposite.
well, if I'm like so tired that I can't rest my body, then like throwing like a little stimulant on it, it's like, oh, I can hold myself up enough
Yeah.
to actually sleep and not be miserable. I don't know what it is. It's bizarre. Yeah, it seems I mean, I don't know about everything being well Pearl GATX02.
Yeah. I'll go out. Have fun.
Points.
Get more.
Oh, Nora, good to see you. Popping over from Rica's. Yeah. What's good is we're out here, Choctology. It's Independence Day. Hopefully, any of these people can find independence from Scientology. Probably not. And then we're going to go over to the ICE facility and see if this community is trying to celebrate down there at all. I mean, if you're talking about independence from imperialism, that would, I think, be the closest thing to fit the original message of Independence Day. When I thought of it, I thought of nothing more fitting. Yeah, you can live again. Yeah, you can live again. We Are Giants. They've got this new like kind of Christian rock one and a country one and this African one that sounds like something from The Lion King. Yeah, I think they both would have despised the very idea of callous and crass, fraudulent business person like Donald Trump being anywhere near the highest seat of power. Good to see you up north. Miriam. So yeah, it is very quiet down here. They were hoping for foot traffic, and I guess it's starting to pick up a little bit.
Because I'm not gonna lie, she's making a ton of like Mediterranean food, and I'm really into that. So, hey Summer, good to see you.
Yeah, a funeral then for democracy. Well, yeah. It's a little late, but might as well. Remember, wreaths, not flowers, for a funeral. Good day. Yeah, indeed.
You'll never go in there.
Yeah, that bill passed, Haggis Basher. That bill passed. It was two nay votes from the Republican side, and every Democrat voted against it.
The good fried chicken.
So yeah, it passed, and with most of the terrible stuff in it. It's I'm not vegan or vegetarian. I'm pescatarian.
Oh, okay. Are you mostly vegetarian?
Generally, yeah. But fish.
I gotta take you to dirty lettuce.
Okay.
I just gotta take you.
Wicked.
Yeah.
Wicked.
It's like southern vegan.
Southern vegan food.
Yeah, it's black owned.
Dig it.
Southern vegan food. He's not vegan. He just eats a lot of vegetarian, like meat. I'll eat meat occasionally, but it's not like an everyday, not even like a once a week thing. But yeah, I think I'm mostly pescatarian.
Yeah, latest city to wake up over.
Like chicken or meat.
Oh yeah, you've gotten the same music. Okay, yeah. So they're switching it up from 3 songs. I guess last year they heard our criticisms about the 3 songs. We asked for variety and we got it.
Yeah.
So,
we got Lion King.
But that's our fault, I guess, because we don't want variety. I mean, I don't need more of my head filled with more of their awful melodies. And it's like, it's not the notes. It's the intention.
Yes.
You can feel the evil behind the notes in the
That's
structure.
it. Yep.
Because, like, in the hands of somebody else, perhaps these notes in this sequence would not seem as evil.
I wonder.
I would say they wouldn't.
I wonder across all the religious movements, how many people thought that they were having an emotional connection or something with the whatever, but it was really just the music.
All of it. No.
All
Look,
of
look. The ritual, right? Ritualizing the action is the center for, like, capturing the imagination and taking symbols that represent things that you can't really, the ineffable, the things that you can't touch, perhaps the absurd, things that are outside of the regular walks of life. You have symbols for these things that you're
Yes.
trying to represent, and you, like, get everybody into the story, and so that not only are they being told the story, but they're a participant in the story. They're in a living myth of the thing, and say that, like, the first evidence of this that we have is like hunter-gatherer humans, like ritualizing burials, burial positions, and like certain little trinkets and things of remembrance of individuals. And you could see that, they're wrestling with the idea of death, and seemingly that, like, as far as anthropology is concerned, that's where all of it came from. That's where all religions came from, as at a core, were these rituals to explain things that were, like, bigger than them, out of their control. The seasons, the food stock moving, maybe some kind of catastrophe, death, all of these things that are still the furniture of the mind of every religion. But it's basically because human beings are so terrified of not knowing what everything is that it's more comfortable, or like we gave ourselves a way to soothe ourselves through chaos instead of trying to engage and accept the chaotic nature, accept that everything's in flux. And that came from the philosophies of, like, 2,500 years ago. You started to have engagement with ideas like, well, even before, so like Buddhism and impermanence, everything in a state of change constantly. And Heraclitus's idea that you cannot step into the same river twice, because the river and yourself are constantly changing. You nor the river are the same moment to moment. And just having a base recognition that there are parts of us that are always in flux, and then there are things that are, like, seemingly real rigid anchors of being this animal that we are, of being a human animal. Yeah, sorry guys, it's how I think. It comes out in, like, multiple paragraph form. Yeah, I think religion is based on fear at its core. I think a lot of the early psychiatrists, thinkers about thinking from, the 19th century, were wrestling with that idea as well.
I think so too.
Well, Nietzsche is saying God is dead, and Freud is saying God is dad.
Yeah.
Good day.
Guys.
How's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
Good. How are
Right
you?
on. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've got whole thing saying my name's Sebastian. You know me, audio.
Yeah, this is
Some help over here.
this is Portland.
They did this
At it.
yesterday.
Yeah, but
So you're just tired.
these guys, that's the right approach. Tone of voice, stepping, the whole thing. Thus far, exemplary.
Yep.
That's how I would like my city to serve this population thus far.
Yeah, they're usually pretty.
No. Up north, they are here. They're not. Please.
They're
they're
safety control.
yeah, they're here to help this unhoused individual who may be in distress, but he just seems to be resting.
I'm sure they called though because it's messy.
Yeah. They might not like it, the visual. So yeah, perhaps Scientology
We're just
called
out
them.
here protesting this cult. It's a cult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scientology, you know,
It's a cult.
L. Ron Hubbard and all that. Yeah, what Tom Cruise is trying to hawk through his movies, you know, and whatnot.
Don't ever go in there.
Yeah.
Just lay your money. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Be safe.
indeed.
Scientology's a cult.
It sure is. They'll just take your money.
Yeah, they just want money. Don't ever give it to them. Don't ever tell them your name. Have a great day. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, even when people don't know, like a couple of those people, they find out, don't they?
Yeah.
That's why it's important to be out here. Most people know, but
Yeah.
occasionally you get a few that don't. So,
Totally. Yeah, most people know by now.
yeah. Some don't, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just want to make sure they're not unnecessarily.
Oh, right. If they're calling, yeah, if that happens.
We're just out here protesting this cult.
I agree.
Cult.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Excellent.
Yeah. Tell a friend, make sure they don't go in here.
Yeah. We got nods and thumbs up.
Yeah, because, I mean, I think everybody has a time in their life where they're looking for answers. And if you hadn't gone through maybe, not everybody knows these things are as extreme as they are. Certainly I didn't as a kid. I didn't get it.
No.
Huh. Did that come from the building? The wee.
I don't know.
Yeah, it took me seeing them trying to grab to a young couple that I was trying to take care of off the street. So until I knew it was like deadly serious.
Okay, I think we're getting some help.
Yeah, like it wasn't just they're just like messing with you for your money. Because like then I could put like the Scientology person on the street on the same level as like the Hare Krishna band, and it's, I mean, yes, they're gonna take your time and money too, but there's terrible stuff that happens. Thank you for your time and attention. That happens in the Hare Krishna temples and stuff, and
Yeah.
it's not great.
They used to be all over downtown down here.
Oh
like
yeah.
In the 90s.
No, seriously, like all of those kids of flower children, like they got the next wave from
Yeah.
the 70s in the 90s.
Yep.
Like
That
it,
makes sense.
yeah, kind of petered out, and then they got all these children of hippies up in there.
Yeah, they used to be crawling down here in their orange suits. And one day I went out, they offered like a vegetarian meal at the
Yeah.
base of Mount Hood, and I went.
Yeah.
Great vegetarian food.
The great food.
lovely. And then all of a sudden,
Can't argue with that.
Only
Great
the
food.
men could participate in this whatever. the fuck they
Oh,
were
that's
doing.
right. You told me about
And
that.
I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Wait, like Judaism, they're dividing the temple and
It
they're
was
with
so
a curtain.
weird. I thought it was just gonna be like I don't know.
Yeah, no thanks. No
Good
dividing.
food, but
Big
I'll
drop. Happy
pass on
4th of
the
July to
cult.
you too. We stand tall parody song to Rika. Did
I
you get
saw
that?
it, Yeah.
Jojo, good to see you in
Thank
here.
you.
Good to see you.
I can't wait to click
Great
on that
great
one.
work. I mean, I think the mod shop over there has been having to do double duty. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's like a furious drumming whack-a-mole. Yeah.
Hi, selfless chat.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not picturing this guy. I'm not like there's something going on over here.
Yeah.
They're taking care. It's not bad.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, it's really nice actually.
Yeah.
See, I think you're right. I think Scientology did call.
Oh, absolutely. I know they did. Because it was the same guy yesterday. 2 different people came over though. And I asked them, I asked the guys yesterday. He was out here yesterday too. 2 other guy, and I asked if they called.
You know, like I would maybe, hey y'all, we should do a flash mob like rave if they, they deploy speaker tech like this and put it up really loud, you have a bunch of people like with, glow sticks and dressed as unicorns and a disco ball or something just roll up and start to sing parody lyrics and holding up signs about how terrible Scientology is, dancing to their music. Flip the script. Yeah. Yeah, so Rica's made contact. It's good. That's a good thing to do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I really appreciate the approach. It's not all the time. And especially, so many times did I see BPD in public transportation like, hey, what are you doing here? And yeah, I can't sleep here. And like, pull somebody up who's like narked out, right? And lean them up against a wall and start rifling. Okay, no, this is a specific time I'm now talking about because I've seen it a few times. But this guy starts rifling through the guy's jackets before he could answer a question. He's like, gone before he can answer a question, right? And he goes, hey, what the heck is this? And there's a syringe in there. It's like, dude, yeah, he couldn't answer you. And you just went into his pockets, of course. You might find that. You see the condition that they're in, right? And then the medics showed up and they hit him with the Narcan and started to come out of it. Somebody throws him a Snickers bar and he starts to, be able to like, get what the heck's happened and what's about to happen to him.
That reminds me, I have part of a Snickers bar in my car.
It satisfies you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that started like I was waiting for the bus and I saw him come out and he came out of the bathroom like, and stepped past the door to like the door frame, leaned against it, and then slid to the ground. And I'm like,
oh jeez. When I've had to use Narcan on people, I wasn't expecting it to be the way that it was.
Good looking out.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day. Yeah, I thought they would be like, oh, thank you. But
Yeah.
It was more like,
No. Oh, no.
yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, don't be under the impression that if you're taking somebody, we're filming this way.
It's a cult.
You don't have to spend any more time in this cult.
I was shocked. I was not expecting them to walk in there.
No. So okay. Yeah, looks like he's going for a sleepover.
It does. And he looks kind of autistic, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not diagnosed
No.
with one. I'm just, what the hell?
That was a lot. And I'm sorry I didn't picture that.
I would have said more than the cult.
Yeah, no, oh my God.
I'm shocked.
Well, okay. Child trafficking in real time right there. That poor kid. That poor kid doesn't have any sense of what building they just walked into and what they're going to be subject to as far as information.
Wow.
That kid has no idea. Look at this RPFer.
He works at the hotel.
No
When
way.
I first came out here, I would wear a mask because I worked with clients who had no immune systems. And also
He just
I
creeped me
didn't
because he got close. I was like,
He does. He gets really close.
Yeah.
And he actually got in my face one day and
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like the closeness.
Yeah.
It was the vibe. I was just like, I feel it. What are you doing? Lurch? Oh no. The org doesn't have a summer camp, do they? No way. That's no good. I didn't know. Well, of course they've got the school, so right? I mean, at least Delphi, Oregon has to have a summer program, right?
Right. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
Little known more about
Right.
that.
Yeah. Haven't delved on Delphi here, which is not smart because it is definitely one of the more destructive things that's happening, that's
Yeah.
actively happening in Oregon, is the operation of their feeder systems in their schools.
I've been by there and it's very secluded and it would be hard to protest it because it's like in the middle of the forest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it's remote, but still, so they've got you there, but that's why you need to show up with a group and multiple vehicles and a plan.
I don't think
And
they'll
all
let
of the
you on
thing.
the property.
You don't go on the
Yeah.
property.
It would be like at the gate.
At the gate.
You know, acres away from
Yeah.
the actual. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful out there. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I wonder-
how long do you want to stay here? And
Oh, I don't know. Not forever.
okay.
We've been up for an hour 10. I've been up for an hour 10. You've been up for an hour and a half.
I'm gonna sneak by the back door just to see if I can.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because, I mean, now that we're here, they're probably all over there. Agreed, Martha. Yeah, they're getting sloppy. You know, last year it seemed like the orgs had something for every holiday. At least in Austin, they were way more active on that, you know, down to Halloween and everything. 4th of July, if they're trying to, you know, enmesh themselves with the idea, with the fabric, with the tapestry of America, then yeah, you'd want to celebrate the 4th and you'd want to promote that to your people and say, oh, no, yeah, no, we do that too. Scientology the 4th. Yeah, we're patriotic as fuck. Except they hate the United States government and have been warring against them for, you know, all the time. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think energy level wise, I've got like maybe another hour in me.
Yeah. So
So we
yeah. Wicked.
Yeah.
Up, bustling out.
And
Right.
then I gotta go do like food stuff for the fam.
Indeed. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna go see what it is over ICEIing.
Sure are.
Yeah, join us for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. How far away is that?
Here, be in my obligatory flipping off of the Scientology shot. We do this every time.
Yes.
There we go.
Not fans, guys. If you didn't already
We're
know.
not a fan.
Yeah. Hey, Martha.
Hi, Martha.
Did I ever share with you the practice of Vaishnavism? Yeah. AKA the correct Sanskrit term for Hare Krishna. Men and women are considered equal. The separate worship because men danced like a mosh pit. Yeah. That makes sense. The dervishing, right? You know, not terribly graceful, perhaps. So, yeah.
I'm OT level 9, just kidding.
No, yeah, it's interesting. You know, that's driving. It wasn't released yet, but it is meant to be driving. And OT10 is parking. They haven't been released, and that's why Scientologists can't drive or park.
I knew someone, her father left the family, gutted them financially,
Oh.
destroyed everything over this cult.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
cult.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's yeah, another family ruin. Yeah, so
Good on you.
yeah, thank you very much, sir.
Take
Thanks
care.
for your time and attention. I gendered them.
See? A lot of people know.
Yeah, that person was touched by it. They had an experience of somebody in their life being directly harmed.
Yeah, he said, keep up what you're doing.
Yeah, indeed. Good one on you.
Take breaks when you need them.
Yeah, indeed.
Hi guys, we're just out here protesting this cult. Don't ever go in there. It's a cult.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Stay Stay safe.
Happy 4th! You can have independence from Scientology. Declare independence. You can do it. Hi, staff. I'm sure you don't want to slave in an empty org anymore. I'm sure nobody comes to the free movies or the free lectures. I see you have about 4 or 5 events scheduled every day.
I would be the worst salesperson. I would be like, if
Hey,
I were to
Marina.
just accidentally leave with you and you didn't pay for it, I didn't see shit. I didn't see shit.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, pack it on up.
Pack it up, head over. We are finished with the org portion of our organizing today. Now we're going to go do the ice portion. So thank you for
All right, y'all. Make sure I have everything here.
I can help you carry.
Yeah, the signs, I guess.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm across the street from you. So. Did you want to ride together or follow me or?
I'll just follow you.
Okay, that works. I think I know a better way from downtown.
Okay. Then what, like GPS?
Remember I told you I always get lost when I go there?
Right.
It's because there's like I-5 running straight through there. And
Yeah.
There's like 99 north and south, but it's split. And the map says to go over the overpass, but you really go under the overpass.
Yes.
And it's fucking confusing. And it's literally a part of town that like no one ever goes to. So
Yeah, because it's like, a little mixed-use industrial commercial zone on the lower side of Rent.
exactly.
Yeah. So why would you go there unless you had direct business? You wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. So, yeah, I don't know, y'all. Like, not gonna drive and stream, but I don't know about ending this. I might just put you in the car.
Just
Like,
don't
have-
put it on my license plate.
Have this whole rig
There
like
you
just
go.
as it is, so I don't have to break it down and set it up again. And especially if we're talking 10 minutes, 15
Yeah.
minutes.
It's not far.
So, we're going to listen to like a song or something, and I will not regard this. I'm going to put it in the back seat and you can ride along, whatever. That's it, like beyond pocket time. It's going to be like extended.
Okay,
I don't even care time.
It's taking me the way that I want it to.
Okay.
So we're gonna be on 99 West South, and then a loop-de-loo over. There's the underpass.
Yeah. So South Hood and then tucking under.
Yep.
So we're gonna avoid the whole highway exit shit.
Yep. That's
Perfect.
what fucks me up every time.
Yeah.
Because then it tells me to go to the next exit. And
Well,
turn right.
and look at the street. So like,
Yeah.
we
We're
don't
good.
need to beat the surface stuff.
Yeah, we're good.
Doing great work. Doing great work. Absolutely. Pearl, you're the best. You're the best. So yeah, let's get my accoutrement. So it's kind of sedate. This org is so sedate. I don't know. It's just Oregon chill or something. I don't know. Okay, so so how am I going to make this work? Is that Jay-Z? Oh, it sounded like his aw shucks. Kind of. Oh, one of these brackets is cracked. I wonder how that happened. Oh, it's probably when it fell. Sorry for the shakiness. Yeah. When I dropped this whole rig, whoops. When I dropped this whole rig in front of the org in Austin. Okay. So yeah, here we go, loop-de-loop. We're gonna do the safety dance with this one. Do I still have a drink? I gave one of my drinks to that dude. I have my very expensive body cam. Yep. Okay. All right, y'all. Sit tight. Yeah. Okay, I got goggles. I have a respirator with fine particulate and vapor filters. I have my boots on. Are my clothes dusty? I think I have everything, but I usually really don't know in these cases. Here we go. We're going. I don't know if you could tell, but rolling is happening. Are they out there with their mopping? Where are the RPFers? They're not out there yet. Corner. Sleepless. Weakness. And it's right outside your door. And it's right outside your door. We're on Harvey Milk Street right here. Seriously degraded being. Degraded dude. Beautifully degraded. Who controls the past now? Controls the future. Who controls the present now? Controls the past. Who controls the past now? Controls the future. Who controls the present now? Yo. Oh yeah. Portland is a funky town.
Cities,
Yep. What the fuck? Ah! Nothing bad. I'm just seeing like some really nasty graffiti. It's a nice little clutch down here. Wow. Yeah, some more brave ass motherfuckers. Man, they have boarded up all of the first and second floor. I had no idea. I can see people on the third. What are you doing? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a good fucking vibe down here right now. Hell yeah. It's gonna be good. What? What's wrong with that one? Dude, that looks awesome. Dude, it's definitely room for both of us. All right. Right on. Yeah, that took no time. Less than 3 songs. Okay. I don't know if y'all are still with me, but here we are. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this worked or if I stop streaming here. I don't know if this was successful. Hey, y'all. Did that work? Did something happen? Did I swear into the camera? Oh. Yeah, it's like graffiti back and forth. Racist graffiti and anti-racist graffiti. So it seems like there have been some counter-protesters down here. Ask around and see what people say about that. So that would be interesting. All right. Let's see. Audio. It looks like it's going. Hello. Am I audible still? Is it still audioing? All right. So I could bring some chalk. Cool. All right. Bring some chalk. Yeah. I mean, that is convoluted. That's crazy.
Wasn't that nuts? Like
That's
all
nuts.
the way the different. Yeah. So I usually come across that bridge, and it shoots me on I-5 South, and then it's like go all the way around this whole town. Shit. I'm like, no, there's got to be an easier way.
There's got to be a better way.
Hey man.
Thanks, Pearl.
I'm going to approach and then see about getting masked up and stuff.
I mean, people are doing it, but
Yeah.
yeah. What are you rolling with?
I brought a respirator and goggles.
Yeah, it's like, well, where did I didn't. So like over the face goggles, like just if they're shooting pepper balls, it's like if you're like for a nail gun.
Yeah. I'm just
So
when the wind picks up. The
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
approach and then see.
I mean, I've got extra clothing for that,
Yeah.
but
Me too.
to like go over my face, but like I've got like
Yep.
those canisters.
Yep.
It's like the 95 dust over the fume one.
I have that too. I didn't use that last time. I didn't need it.
Yeah. Well, I just
I had
just
it just in
in
case.
fucking case.
Yep. They usually don't pop off until
The night. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
pretty peaceful.
it's the 4th, and you know what in the cult is this?
I know, right? I don't know.
Y'all, instead of the blue building, introduce the purple building. Damn.
Is it part of the university?
I don't know. That's purple though. Sure is purple. Okay. Now I'm having a bit of a crisis here.
I don't know what it is. Probably like a senior home or something. But
So
yeah,
it's like that heavily branded where they're like, you know your home with the purple roof. They're the purple roof in rather than the red roof in.
I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I think
Is that Simeon? What's up? It's been a while. Yeah. It's been a fucking minute, dude.
oh hell yeah.
What's up, Simeon?
I was like, who don't know my name? Yo, for real. How is it? Likewise, yo, how are you holding
I'm
up?
good.
Yeah?
Good.
This thing still cooking? What's good, fam? Simeon.
We're good. Hey, Oliver.
Oliver, yeah,
Hi, I'm Rika.
Nice to
Nice to meet you too.
This is a 2020 comment.
Yeah. We go
We're
back.
good.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, right.
You still doing the gardening?
Oh yeah.
Of course.
I think you're in my hood. I think I've seen you.
Yeah, I zoomed in.
You're
Sorry,
northeast?
No, I'm southeast. Like Linz.
Oh, no.
Okay.
We're on the northeast.
You might have a doppelganger.
I might have a double ganger.
Yeah.
I might have been like, yo, is that from Simeon?
Try not to
Dude,
show
looking
these
at me
people.
like, who
Right.
the fuck?
Hey, y'all.
I
Dude.
looked at him, I was like, you know, I've been down here now like probably like my 10th day, but I
really?
don't feel like I'm like, if I look at somebody and they say my name, I like kind of expect to know who it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was like,
Damn, I haven't seen Simeon in like years.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm still doing like the little apothecary and my little mutual aid shit.
okay.
Yeah.
You know, I've been protesting with this guy against Scientology.
Okay, hell yeah.
Yep.
I got rid of all my social media a few months ago, but when when I would see you on, I always saw you downtown.
Yeah.
Some Scientology.
Messing with Scientologists. It ain't hard.
YouTube streams for a second.
Yeah, this is something else again. That's an easier day for sure.
Yo, for real.
Yeah, you just because they're not doing anything down there.
Okay, all right. Yo, let's
Yeah, man, it's camped out. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Dude, they've boarded it up so much. Yeah, this looks like bravery with all these boards. Good Lord. Very good, dude. Okay, we got people dancing, feeling the spirit. Wicked. I'm going to get a wide one.
I definitely smelled the spice.
Oh, yeah, no, it's, yep. It's in the air. It's in the nose. It's in the face. They're doing it. Oh, my, what? Are they going to put up more boards on the third floor then with these, with this jib work? Holy Moses. Well, they look super brave right now, don't they? With all their gear and everything, it takes such bravery to step outside that door, right? Indeed. Yeah. So you're feeling it that much in the air? Yeah. Yeah, it's already kind of out. So I might just do it as prophylactically. But y'all, yeah, this is the center of these jerk faces taking people off the street around here. Nice.
Simeon's a rapper. He's badass.
Yeah, seems like a real nice guy.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need this right now, but I'll keep it at hand. So y'all, because they've obviously already deployed and it's in the air. Oh, got this. So, ready to go. But this is just like a good vibe day right now. They're just hanging out. Some brave ones up there dancing. So yeah, showing no fear. You dance in the face of fascism. I love it. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA, absolutely. Ow! Yeah, sorry, y'all.
Last time I was here, they didn't have all of this boarded up.
Yeah, no, this is totally fortified now.
Just remember with the names, just use like not to use people's actual names.
No.
Yeah. So homie was just a little word.
I know. I didn't
Yeah.
know who got my short cake.
Yep.
Okay.
You're all good.
Yeah,
You're all good. I just wanted to get it, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, gotcha.
No, that's looking out.
Yep.
Is what that is. No, definitely. Like we had to do the same thing in our little community of less consequence.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So when I say people are on like edge, because
They're on edge. Because they are. Because they honestly are infiltrated.
Yes.
Like, of course they, like each and every single one of these movements gets flipped out from the inside.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a guy right there staring at me.
yeah, and that's all right. He can do whatever he wants.
We're not doing anything.
Yeah.
Although, I'm gonna go see if I can grab a sign.
Yeah, so, from COINTELPRO, all that stuff. And they did it in the Forever Wars. They infiltrated book clubs, tried to flip them out, with FBI agents and all sorts. Every single one of these movements gets targeted. So, paranoia, expect it and accept it. Accept people being wary and cautious. Because they need to be wary and cautious. Nice. It's a solid group. Maybe my ideas will change, but solid group thus far. So. Yo, what up?
Are you live right now?
Yes, I am. Anything else? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it'll be the local PD, it'll be ICE, it'll be federal agents, it'll, like, all sorts will try to, like, weasel their way into this stuff and do whatever they want with it. Like, you know, their aims will change, their tactics will change, and so you think you, like, you know, got the one little bit out, and then you get some other agitprop losers up in your shit. Oh, wow. I don't think he'd pass the physical review. All right, y'all. I have no idea what you're saying. I was just chalked some. Let's see. Ordering beer and oh wow, kick ass. Pearl Snappy, you're having a great day. Yeah. No, Paul and Andy is a real piece of work. You know, this is seemingly not a whole lot of bravery and a lot of snark for brave ones that will show up for stuff like this. It's like typical armchair general Monday morning quarterback bullshit. Basically, it's somebody that doesn't have the cojones to actually stand up for anything and doesn't have enough information to be able to make a decision for themselves one way or the other to like go over the prescribed nonsense of society. So like, I don't know, an intellectual schlub. That's awesome, guys. Good day.
Good.
How you doing, sir?
Usually better if people don't graffiti.
Is chalk graffiti?
That's fine. I just make sure it wasn't a paint pen.
Oh, no. No, it's just for the day. Until, like, you know, the dust or somebody kicks it.
I drive over it 20 times.
Yeah, right? Or, like, it rains, hopefully.
Yeah.
I hope it fucking rains. Yeah, you know, try to be cool to the neighbors is my thing, but it doesn't have to be everybody's thing. Good afternoon. Yeah, we got some real metal music over here. Yeah, you know, no, full snappy. Thank you. That's right. He's his mod. What a tool! What a tool! You got a whole box of tools for your toolness over there, tool? Tool of the state? Oh yeah, the most illegal thing could like possibly happen, the removable, the removal of habeas corpus, right? Some people are making a fuss about, like, I don't know, democracy ending in the United States and, like, the judicial system being upended so that any of us could be renditioned to a black site just like in the 9/11 days. Home Depot of Tools. Yes, that's right. Yes, thank you very much. Home Depot of Tools. So yeah, they're going to be a little nerve perv over here. So yeah, hardcore metal. A lot of naked aggression. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, right. You know, it's very chill. Dig it. There's like a whole camp. People standing up. Yeah, trying to see where Rika went. That's right, Oregon Valley girl. I wish more people were asking themselves that question. Because like you're answering that question, like what are you going to do when there's a fascist takeover of your country? It's what you're doing right now. So it's pretty clear. Yeah. Honka-donk. Ooh, I'm getting the furtive looks. Yeah, it's quite all right. I don't mind. I completely accept it. Dude, if you can't accept that people are actually embattled down here and they might be standoffish, like you're in the wrong fucking place. Yeah. Fucking yeah. It's a pretty short song. It's like a minute 30.
People following me up there. Now they have it.
Fuck off! We're gonna do Police Truck next. That's my favorite. Tonight's the night that we got the truck. We're going downtown, gonna beat up drunks. I say what? Yeah, I can feel it, man, in the back of my throat. Yeah, I see. Oh, man. Ow! Yo, what up, Haggis? Michael, give me a break, dude. Seriously. Say what? Oh, no. He's just like, they shouldn't stand in the driveway and block him. They'll give him an excuse to arrest him. It's like, look, this is what you do. You defy authority like this. You do it in ways that, like, they're not hurting anybody. They're defying this authority. If you can't even show the basics, if you can't have the balls to go out there and go that much over the line, then it's like, no wonder we're in this position, because nobody will actually do what it takes to resist this shit. So like this hand-holding, like Mother May I stuff's gotta stop. In the face of a fascist takeover of our country, Michael. Sorry, Michael. I think you're wrong. I think you're really wrong. I think you're wrong-headed. I think that whole notion is wrong-headed. And I think it's been stopping a lot of good people from actually getting off their ass and fucking doing something. So, dude. Sorry, very, very much disagree with everything like that sentiment. Because honestly, like, the fact that the public isn't behind these people 100% for everything that they're doing out here is a shame. It's a shame. And if, like, that kind of weak tea is not going to solve this, it's going to take mass, prolonged, direct action. Don't stand in the driveway? Get off the grass, though? Serious. Good day, sir. Hope you're well. It sounds like I'm an insane person, I'm sure. Yeah, sorry. It's going to be a harsh day for half measures, y'all. And I think I'm going to be harder on half measures from here on out because I find it now really repellent that this happy talk from a bygone age is still being engaged with when our country is being taken apart faster than any of us could have really imagined. Dude, have to say I love the vibe down here right now. It's dancey, it's even keeled. All right, and yourself?
Been out a while?
Excuse me?
Been out here a while?
Just arrived on within the hour.
Okay. Have you got a blog or something? Or
I am live streaming.
Okay. Where do you live stream at?
YouTube.
Okay. So no, can I grab the thing? Just
Handle?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Selfless self?
Selfless self?
Yeah, 2 S's, 3 S's in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah, selfless self.
my blogs aren't doing it on my phone. Do you mind typing it into the search bar for me? Selfless self? Oh, no, these gloves.
Seemed like the right thing to do on Independence Day this year.
Well.
Correct. Double duty. Yes, YouTube.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Wicked.
I'm just not surprised with particularly.
Yeah. I love your rig. It's so full on. It's so freaking full on. No, so be prepared right there. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah. If I mean, if I can feel it, like, yeah, I wouldn't want asthma on top of this, and I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. I've already infected myself. So Sorry, y'all. I've lost the plot. We were over there. I was chalking and talking. We got a good static shot, though. Oh, sorry. ICE equals Nazi, because it does. Because these are freaking. I mean, they're not. I mean, I guess they're the brown shirts. This is the brown shirts, I guess. Like ICE is kind of the equivalent to the brown shirts, pretty much. So, yeah, that we're in the brown shirt phase of this nightmare. So at least we can talk about it for now. But I mean, imagine if they turn all of the information that they've gathered on us from social media and turn it all the other way. I mean,
The people that I recognized here were like the babies.
yeah, totally.
And I'm still older.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still older.
No.
I don't recognize those people.
No, these are solid folk. These are, I mean, you know, I think the amount of resistance that I've experienced thus far is good. The wariness is good.
Yep.
The street awareness and the person awareness is what you want. Like in the marches and everything, you want spotters. You want people to walk along with it to see if there are infiltrators, that there are assholes. So like, make sure that I'm not an asshole, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, right on. Perhaps. Oh no, I left my drink in the car. No! You have and water? Gee whiz. It's smart. No, I've left all of this right over there. I could just walk over there and get it. I'll get it in a bit. But do you have another one? Then here. No, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna walk down there and get that shit. Yeah. No, like, there are other freaking jobs, guys. Like, get another one. You don't have to do this one. You have to do this fucking one. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Protective service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the press.
Go fuck yourself, then! Oh, that's when we drop the rage? Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, I need better speakers. Get a noise violation. Get like a little line array down here. You know, do the psychological warfare shit back to them, right? You know, play like an unending loop of sound effects of like grinding gears and shrieking howler monkeys and the dawn chorus and metal grinding on metal and babies crying all at once in an endless loop. It's what they did to Manuel Noriega. no doubt in every fucking city they're the same. I'm just gonna get this drink. I'll be right back. Yo. So this is for real. The people that are stepping onto this street are really fucking risking something. Being around here for any period of time, you're probably going to get a file. You know, it's not paranoid lies or anything. It's why people don't come down here. And it's why if they do, they disguise themselves and they make sure that, you know, the rest of their, you know, lives aren't terribly interrupted by this. No, I don't seem to care as much. That's all right. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Oh, it looks like it's time for America now. Hell yeah. That guy's awesome. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna dehydrate, I think, if I don't solve this conundrum. So I'm gonna walk over here. It smells like mom's spaghetti on this street for some reason. There's vomit on my sweater already, mom's spaghetti. All right. Yeah. I mean, it's like a cafeteria food thing or something. I don't quite get it. Oh, I just left it in the cup holder. I never grabbed it. And I only have like a sip or two. Yeah, I gave that guy my other drink. Good enough. All right, y'all. Go back. Oh, somebody nearly got a fully filled in spray painted BLM in front of these buildings. What's the temp? 70s. Like maybe not even that. Air completely still. Overcast. So not a brutal day. Easy day to stand out on the street. Good day. I'm filming this way. All right. Cool. They were friendly. I think they were reading my hat and going, wow. I would too. Because I would like to say fuck you to Scientology. It'd make me smile. Made her smile. I want to make sure. It's locked. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Folk are risking something just showing up here. Just doing anything out here. Being anything, doing anything. You know, don't want it to follow you to your regular life if you have something that they may put at risk. Which these assholes will most certainly try to do. By which I mean the federal and state government. So, all right, coming up on it. Anybody that's here is here. Oh, hell yeah. This guy's going to do a performance up in the corner. Okay, we got complete abject cowards on the roof. Hey guys. Wrong side of history. You're on the wrong side. You're on the Nazi side of history. Way to go, joining up Nazi brown shirts on the roof. Brown shirts on the roof. Abject cowardice. You guys are not warriors. You're cowards with all your gear and your building and your immunity You're cowards. Hide behind all of these things and still don't act proper. Cowards. Nazis on the roof. Huh? You see those little Nazis on the roof? Yeah, so proud, so brave. Roof Nazis. So proud. You know, maybe your relatives fought in World War II. What would they think about you joining up Nazi? What would they think? What would they say to you? Joining up Nazi. I feel like they're looking at me. I love it. But I want to be flattered, though.
You're gonna be in their database along with all of us.
Oh, dude, I'm in 50 of them. So. Sorry, I dropped my mic, guys. That must have been violent. Was that sound violence? Sound violence. Yes, rocking out. Oh, more roof Nazis! Just in case you didn't have enough roof Nazis. This is... Yeah, you need some roof Nazi company for your roof Nazi games. Roof Nazi, the red-nosed Nazi. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Try something else. Oh, right, somebody owns that. Oh, I've been demonetized. Oh, no. Roof Nazis in paradise, paradise. Congratulations on being part of the destruction of our democratic republic. Way to fucking go, guys. Way to fucking go. Signing up Nazi, being the mercury in the water supply. The poison in our society is you. The reason why these people are here demonstrating is because you're fascists and you're destroying this community. Maybe you should join them. Then maybe you could look your grandchildren in the fucking eye when you tell them about what you did in these days and that you stopped being a Nazi at some point. Oh, but just keep on doing it. Brown shirts on the roof.
Brown shirts on the roof.
Oh yeah, old school. Noisemakers in a voice. You need a helmet. You need some gloves. You need some goggles and a couple guns, and then you're brave. But wait a minute, you need a fucking building too. You need a bunch of things so you could be a fucking roof Nazi. Fuck you, roof Nazi. Ooh, yeah, no, it's a whole party now. Well, they need to respond with overwhelming pepper force or something at some point, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I could do without.
So they should, when they start that up, they should put on "Let It Rain" by Phil Collins and Eric Clapton. weighing down all over me. You know, just if you had some body armor, that'd be funny. Yeah, no, you need a helmet. I like the juxtaposition. That is so simple. Fire, ice. Yeah, it's wonderful. 2 elements. Okay, everybody. Roof Nazis. You like roof Nazis? Glad to be here. Watching a roof Nazi. Thank you, all 10 people, for hanging around. Maybe the yelling, I don't know, turned y'all off. You guys got bored with roof Nazis or something and you went away? There are better things to do on the 4th than yell at roof Nazis. I don't know what those are though. This is the best. Yeah, nice little tight square on the roof Nazis. So like as soon as they like pull out their, they're making hand gestures about, he's like back of the napkin saying how they're gonna do tactical shit. Or no, he's just tightening up his gloves for sadism. Yeah. Good day. Yeah, right. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they might have killed somebody. I'm not usually aware of like what's safe about keeping those things not level. These scaffoldings right here. Yeah. Fuck you, Nazis! Ripping people away from their families and throwing them into an extra legal judicial process. Way to go, guys.
How's it going? Turn on your own. What makes you think you're not dead?
Hi, guys. Having fun? Fucking hate you, though. Your image is gonna go next to like bad actor, piece of shit, hateful person. That whole thing. It won't take long.
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay in an area of the driveway. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone convicted of grounds of trespassing on federal property.
Rewind. Easy now, my selector. All right.
Dropping the hottest bangers, DJ Elrad.
Yeah, where's the MRAD then? I'm getting kind of I'm getting a chill. I need to be microwaved. Let's have it.
Don't have soul.
Yeah.
Bunch of skinwalkers.
I mean, in the word homeland. Yeah, when was that in our politics? Oh, right, 9/11.
It's like we took it from the north. We call that
Yeah.
the homeland. The
Sure.
homeland.
Yeah.
That's what we call like yeah.
Well, it's one.
Our homeland.
Certainly, but it's still like, hey, we're doing nationalism over here.
Right.
But it's better than the fatherland, I guess. One step removed. Yes, I am.
What's your stream?
Selfless Self.
Self.
YouTube.
Okay, YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, all one word, 3 S's in the middle. Selfless Elf. Yeah, we're me and my friend Rika here. We're usually protesting Scientology. I just moved to Portland. I'm getting the lay of the land first, like one of these. I like the style. I'm from Boston. Seen some of this kind of stuff in Boston, but like
Is that the screening?
this is nice. Yes,
Selfless Elf.
correct.
YouTube.
Yeah, 3 S's in the middle.
Okay, cool. No.
Yeah, wicked.
I'm about to get my LLC going and start streaming myself.
Killer. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's a bit of all right. Yeah.
I'm running with Boop Troop. I don't know if you've heard of them.
No.
During 2020.
Dude.
I was more behind the scenes, but
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, very serious work going on.
yeah, their footage was shown on the Senate floor twice.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, perfectly.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's why you'd ever want to record it, because like, no, my whole intention is like, shit goes wrong, these motherfuckers act out. That's what I want to well, they're getting ready, right? Yeah. That's all that I want a motherfucking picture. Like, I'm not looking to identify. Oh, Jesus H. Christ on a popsicle stick. Here we go. Yeah, they are. Cowards on display in a line with all their weapons. Do you own the sidewalk? Yeah, this is all fucking illegal right here. How are you being trespassed off of a public sidewalk? Boo, Portland PD, boo! Move back! Move back! Motherfuckers. Bunch of fucking honey badger bastards. I swear to fucking God. Yeah. Yeah, so like 5 fucking illegal things at once.
Are you with an organization? Or
Oh yeah, I'm just on my own. I'm not with an organization. Handles Selfless Self on YouTube. You can check it out if you want.
you can think I'm a coward back here. I got family to take care of, so.
No. Like, look, anybody that steps out here, like for whatever their reasons, I'm not looking to get in anybody's fucking way. Looking to document these motherfucking assholes.
I see it's a marathon.
Indeed. Absolutely. Well, yeah, that's how I've seen it. And realistically, like after the first flush of any of these movements, that's what it becomes.
It's all about Parthian tactics. You know, come in, you get your wins, you get out. Come in, you get your
Totally. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have like the less amount of resources and people, that's what you have to do.
Yeah, it's just
There's
simple.
no other way. Yeah, indeed. So, yeah. I know there's been a lot of criticism of what's been going on down here. I see none of it. You know, I've been hitting the street trying to do this kind of stuff since Desert Storm.
I see good people doing good shit.
That's what I see. And beyond that, the stuff that might like actually be up for discussion, I see as like proper fucking resistance to a goddamn fascist takeover of our government, which is like, this isn't enough. Like in countries that actually successfully resist this stuff, this is appetizer. This ain't shit. Cause I mean, honestly, like these people usually don't leave the stage by a vote or any other way. The history shows that it gets way bad before it gets better. And to see anybody that takes it, serious enough to bring it to that level is good in my book.
I think the biggest project is emboldening the American people.
Correct.
And teaching them to stop being complicit children.
Absolutely. And well, believe the news media narrative that's being provided. Like most of the commentary I see that people are criticizing these kinds of actions are coming directly out of the local and national news. And people haven't learned how to be they're not media literate, they can't parse, they can't synthesize anything for themselves. And so it's just that fucking story. And anytime that I've stepped out on the street to do something like this, people have like these weird notions about the press will come down here and they'll tell our story and it's going to be great. Say what?
Are you guys part of the news? Or y'all just filming?
Not officially.
Oh, you
No.
got an Instagram?
No.
No Instagram?
YouTube.
What's your YouTube?
Selfless Self.
Selfless Self?
Yeah. All one word, 3 S's in the middle. Wicked. No problem. So yeah, no, you're right. Emboldening the population to accept that this is the proper action to what's going on in your community, and if it this is not enough, because it's not actually stopping it yet. It's going to take a lot more people and a lot more, and that in the Vietnam era that became true. At the millennial turn, the kind of more what became Antifa, what became all of these loose movements, the different black brigades from the 1990s that were basically like socialist movements, kind of formed into that, but coalesced in the late 90s to start doing real serious interruption of all of a city's business, like they did here in Seattle.
Yeah, I think.
That's where I'm coming from.
Us. I think we're
completely
domestic dogs and cats, and it's time to learn to be what we are.
Well, right, and if you can't see beyond your creature comforts, the things that are provided, the workaday mythology of that's what life is, you're never going to see the fucking bars of the cage that you are in. You've been like cattle, driven down a damn chute of narrow choices of nothing for you. Not real education, not like the rest of the developed world gets. Not real choices as far as finances, not being able to fucking actually own anything. No upward mobility for these generations, not being hired into the positions, not being advanced into the positions. And so what's left but resistance at that point? What the fuck is left?
Yeah. Yep. The ballot's not cutting it.
No.
Just, dancing in the park, that's nice, and it's good to get people out of their houses.
Yeah, touch the grass and feel the good feelings, but if it's only that, then you're feeding people more happy talk. And my main problem is people's inability to engage in discussions about difficult topics, and that they can't even hear the words or have the ideas pass over their own brains. And that amount of resistance, if you have that person has decided, I have thought enough this far and no further will I think.
People don't want to think because we don't have much left for us.
Correct.
It's a bitter pill.
Correct.
Literally, our options are to work paycheck to paycheck for our whole lives.
Yes.
And rent.
Totally. Well, it's I'm in my 40s, but I worked professionally in the arts my whole life. And so for those of us doing that kind of thing and not in the commercial space, we're like a canary in the coal mine. You're renting your body year on year on year, every year of your life, and for less and less and less and less and less. And the services are getting less. Not only that, so working in theater, you're having a system of education that's making it such that people don't have enough on the brain, enough context to enjoy theater anymore. They can't pay attention for that long. They can't read a book. They all of that has been robbed. And with that, all of history, all of the good contributions of civilization that haven't been empire are all contained, the brain stuff of like all of the great people that wrestled with all of the great fucking ideas are being fucking lost. And when you lose that, you lose your history, you lose your connection to humanity, and you lose a decent fucking society. And so like seeing it go from the theater where like it got broader and broader, and like the remake of this and this movie idea on Broadway and whatever else, and like the rehashing of the idea that everybody's already used to, and it's not teaching anybody anything.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's just keep things neutral, keep them comfortable. It's like music in a shopping mall. It's not there
Correct.
to make you feel
Wallpaper.
anything.
Indeed. Well, no, I mean, more than that, like what those cultural exponents get replaced with commercial traps, with things that give you that same feeling, but behind it, they have a service or a product to sell you. Sabrina Carpenter is going to sell you 1,000 fucking things with all of her vertical integration tie-ins that she has. That's what a pop star is now. They're like a vertically integrated commercial enterprise for like, they should wear a freaking jacket of all of the things that they're actually representing as a corporation, and so should politicians. Like a NASCAR driver, and I borrowed that idea. I think that's Bill Hicks. It might be Bill Hicks.
Appreciate you citing, you know.
Dude.
But no, yeah.
A dark little fucking warrior.
Yeah. You just follow the money. It's like The Wire. You just follow the money.
Yeah, Key Bono.
There's not much mystery.
Yeah, Marx had a couple things right. That was definitely one of them. Who benefits? Who benefits from the exploitation of all of these systems, from the exploitation of your labor and all of this stuff? Now, like, I don't follow very tightly any of these ideologies, but I like to be versed in them because they all have something good to say. And that one definitely does in that. Look to see who's picking your pocket all the time while you're having keys jangled in front of you.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think, you know, people can feel differently about Marx's prescriptions.
Yes.
You'd have to be dumb not to agree with his critiques. Like,
Indeed.
It's plain as day to anyone.
Pretty much. Well, you've probably been propagandized to in a way that you're not actually going to listen to the ideas if you won't listen to the critique. It started going after Hegel and then like an expansion, if I'm building on Hegel. So yeah, no, but absolutely. But then, you know, those ideas have changed, and yeah, you know, you want to point to like communist authoritarian states as like, that's actually Marx's ideas in practice. And I would say absolutely not.
And like, I'm not religious, but I use this as a metaphor. It's like most people would recognize that the Pope doesn't represent the sum of Christian belief or what Jesus taught.
No.
But then when people are trying to discredit leftist ideas, they'll always pick like the worst example.
Yeah.
They'll be like, oh, well, Mao did this. And it's like,
right.
Yeah, but that doesn't, like,
that's
one person acting on those ideas.
Yeah,
those quote unquote communist regimes, those are actually just fascist regimes.
Yeah. It's a lie. They lied. They said they were doing one thing and they did something
definitely
else.
Authoritarian, but it depends on what your definition of fascism is. And if you're taking it from Mussolini, who's, I don't know, I think a lot of people do.
Coined the term, right?
Yeah,
It's an
well,
Italian term, bundle of sticks.
yeah. The fasci is an old Roman symbol that symbolizes like the binding of the primary ruling families of the Republic of Rome, and it was repurposed by Mussolini, and it's in neoclassical architecture. So the fasci is in the halls of Congress all over the place. If you look at the friezes behind like the main speaker in the Senate, there are fasci on either side, without the axe, right? You know, if you're doing the militaristic side of the fasci, you put the axe head on it. But
I agree with you. I agree.
Yeah, totally.
Fascism is just ruled by a strong man in his inner circle and brutal crushing of any dissent.
Yes.
I would say that sums up Russia. I would say that sums up China. And
Yeah.
that's what Trump is trying to do. That's what North Korea is. Like these quote-unquote communist states, they're just fascists. They're ruled by a strong man in
Yeah.
his inner circle and the brutal militaristic crushing of anyone who opposes them.
I agree with all of that. I would yes and it. I would add to that a quality of the marriage of state and corporate power that was emblematic of every like strong fascist regime that we knew of, like European fascist regimes of the mid 20th century. So, you know, Germany's deals with all of the international manufacturers and flipping over the country for control by like the large industrialist Volkswagen, you know, Eli Lilly, IG Farben, it grabbed up a whole lot of control, and it's what this country's doing now too. It's like, hey, we're open, we're for sale, we're gonna do what you want, we're gonna give you all of these tax breaks, and we're gonna give you all of this motherfucking control if you just like look the other way while we get rid of all the undesirables that you wanted us to get rid of all at once before anyway. And here we are in the middle of getting rid of the undesirables.
And that's what Trump is doing.
Say what?
Who'd they get rid of?
The undesirables. That would be like, I'm just talking in general about like the stages within any authoritarian state, and it seems like
Whoever the local.
Can you give me an example? Like, who did we get rid of?
Well,
undesirables.
Germany, it was the Jews.
Yeah.
And you can.
I don't care about that.
Well now it's seemingly anybody that fits like a visual like impression of what an undocumented immigrant might be. Well, they're rounding up like United States citizens and incarcerating them. They're rounding up Canadian citizens and incarcerating them. They're rounding up students. They're rounding up people that don't deserve to do it because the decree has come down from the White House that you have to hit a quota. Daily 3,000 people arrested quota. That's why there's all this exaggerated activity from DHS, because it's coming direct from the top. They're rounding up just to keep their political fucking stupid ass promise and throw the biggest hunk of bloody red meat to their base. That's why they're doing it. It's not for like some of them might believe in it. I don't think half of them do though.
Trump and his Looney Tunes scapegoated the entire Latino community, and now they're just rounding up anybody who
Got them to vote for them and then rounded them up. Yeah.
who looks Latino, just like the Nazis rounded up everyone they thought was a Jew. It's the same bullshit.
It doesn't make him hit.
He's approaching it. They've made concentration camps. They've made it, and they're rounding up people in an extrajudicial way. They're doing all of the same things that they did in Nazi Germany, but in a much tighter timeline. This took fucking years to achieve in Germany in the 30s. Fucking years to get this population used to the idea of disappearing people in the middle of the night before they could do Kristallnacht and all of that other shit. It took years. We're on a months-long timeline, like each month representing like a year of progress of fascism in the 1930s in Germany per month.
Have you looked at the pictures of what alligator Alcatraz looked like?
You believe that shit?
To what Auschwitz looked like.
You believe that AI bullshit? Really? There's no water. You believe that fence, just like that, right there, is holding up water and keeping alligators in. You believe that?
I believe that they're going to house people chock-a-block in there.
It to look like shit and look like a dumb AI photo, and I wrote the liberal bullshit on it.
Prove it. Prove it.
With a bunch of bunk beds.
That's no way to analyze anything. Just look at it.
Looking at it, critically thinking about
Yeah,
it.
you know why? Because there are all sorts of fakes this way and that way, right? And so maybe you want to look for actual evidence. Look for plans. Look for plans that are like registered with the state and the county. Look for the blueprints. Look for because every single job site like that has to be documented every single fucking day. What comes on, what comes off. Look for that. That'll prove it. If it's not there, then you're right. If it is, you're wrong.
They said it themselves.
Don't look at the picture. Look at the records. Jesus.
Whoever were standing in front of it and bragging about it themselves.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna head out soon.
Right on.
Twitter.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
saying how proud he was.
Yeah, it looks like they've shown up to get their shot, these stringers. This is what Independence Day looks like in Portland. This will be on the 7 o'clock.
Look how they're destroying the city.
Yeah, look at them destroying the city in like some like ecstatic expressions of resistance.
Oh, such violence.
Yeah, I know, it's so terrible. Oh no, vandalism? I know property damage is so much worse than the destruction of families and the extrajudicial like removal of individuals beyond and without habeas corpus to fucking concentration camps in El Salvador.
About a broken window than a broken skull. Oh, your priorities are way on.
Yeah. I think Martin Luther King said something about that. Yeah, it's like he said something to the effect of, yeah, when expenditures of weapons in war and killing people and destruction are more important than the programs of spiritual and social uplift, then the society has reached spiritual death. He was right. That was a radical motherfucker. People don't know.
With the microphone, he lives in that building.
Yeah.
He's out here every fucking day, so he's a good person to know if you want to come back down. He's out here every day. And I'm glad these old people found that badass dragon sign.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
But yeah, I gotta get home. We gotta do our cooking.
Yeah.
Cooking out.
Brilliant.
Let's go to Dirty Lettuce soon.
Yeah.
You'll love it.
Totally. Let's jam out.
Yeah.
Let's jam out at some point.
I gotta do all the jamming.
Yeah, right on.
When is Pearl off? What do y'all up to tomorrow?
Oh, right on. Yeah, yeah, just give us a call.
I will.
Yeah, I'll see what's up. Big, like, I mean, she's had like 6 weeks this week. It's insane.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was great doing all the things.
Indeed, you do.
But yeah.
Yeah, rock on.
Be safe. Let me know when you're home.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll drop you a line.
I'll be tuning in.
Yeah, I'm not going to be here very much longer. But yeah, these fucking cowards are cowards.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
I guarantee you it's gonna get
Nazi cowards on the roof.
busier and
Yeah, maybe stop calling all these people idiots and fucking read something.
Hey, I do. I hope they start shooting you with like gas grenades and.
Yeah, maybe read something. Educate yourself, sir.
Why do you want to
Yeah, no, calm your ass down. Stop wishing destruction and death on people.
Federal property are prohibited from loitering, exhibiting disorderly conduct that creates loud noise or unreasonably.
You look like a fucking junkie.
Otherwise impede official duties by government employees.
The moment somebody tries to say that because that my friend.
Are you trying to intimidate this person? Move on.
fucking hear her?
Are you trying to intimidate this person?
No,
Then please don't.
I didn't.
Well, you are, so fucking move on.
I can stand wherever the fuck I
Yeah,
want
you
to.
can. Do you understand that you're being a fucking asshole? So I'm asking you to move on.
Why? You make the rules. I want to stand here.
I will maybe try to protect this person from you being a piece of shit, which you're still being.
I'm talking lower than you. Right.
What an asshole. What a fucking asshole.
I'm not walking in my car right
The
now.
writing's full of garbage humans. They don't see that other people are people.
No,
They just don't see that people who don't look like them are people.
that guy's blown his brain away, okay? That person doesn't have a brain left. That's ruining your shit on drugs.
I love this
He
guy
doesn't
that
have any
was
empathy. That's the fucking jerk.
Like he could not make a single argument that wasn't an insult. So it's the logical fallacy, like a perfect example of the ad hominem logical fallacy. So in place of an argument, you have an insult. Now, a lot of people call ad hominem attacks like any insult that you might give, That's not what it is. It's an insult in place of an argument. He's like, well, why don't, like, look at this evidence, and he's like, well, you're an idiot.
Well, they came here illegally. Like, what the fuck would you do if you were living in a country that
But it also doesn't matter.
job opportunities?
Well, the Constitution affords protections to all persons, not citizens, persons, and it's been fought through the courts for like 150 years, that particular idea, and it's been decided by the Supreme Court multiple times. No, it's all persons residing within the United States are afforded all of the protections of the Constitution. They stand in direct defiance of the law of the Supreme Court in that. Their entire enterprise is defiance of Supreme Court edict. You know, for how aggro Metallica is, people don't understand that they have a lot of anti-war songs. They're not really big on killing for killing's sake, seemingly, but they'll take all sides. They're a big band, you know.
You wanted somebody with a bigger speaker.
Now, you're just a little bit beyond me as far as parked.
Yeah.
Let's walk you down there. Okay. Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just gonna walk her to her car. Yes.
Well, 2 people said something about my mask, but you know what? I'm not having asthma.
Yeah, it's a solid one. Yeah. Fuck those people. Like, I'm gonna be feeling it tomorrow, I know, but wow.
Yeah.
No, that junkie motherfucker was not gonna back down.
No.
And because,
And I was busting on his holy underwear.
well, the dude, obviously he's got like bad music and drugs.
Yeah.
And like that's his deal. So like you're not gonna convince this motherfucker of anything, but that it's but that it's a bad idea to fucking stick around.
Yeah.
And that's all I was trying to convince that asshole of.
Oh, he was there just to fucking, he was like, he saw you with the camera and he wanted to be the Antifa police.
Antifa police, yeah.
Whatever the fuck. That's an oxymoron.
Yeah, you know, oh, is that the dude?
It might be.
Yeah, let's make the block. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't want him to know what I'm driving.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with this. Nope. He's just hanging around, trying to rile shit up.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
It's
fucking
always
lame.
the one or two like asshole infiltrators that try to blend in, but they're still fuck with people.
Yeah, Lady J, now you're totally right. Disposable Heroes is a pretty good Metallica anti-war song. Back to the Front is another one. Back to the Front is my favorite anti-war Metallica song.
Did you see where the Tesla place was?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Dude, isn't it close though?
Yes. Very close. They had
I was like, dude, it's 2 protest points like right next to each other. Fucking Tesla dealership and this. I'm surprised that people haven't like connected them. Yeah. Oh man, really? Dude, no, but are you saying like, you're not saying synthetic marijuana, right?
Wait, what?
Spice.
No, I mean spicy like.
Yeah, like the chemical. Yeah, I'm like,
They got a soup kitchen going on.
yeah.
It's great.
I'm like, if these people are doing that stuff, like,
No, I doubt it.
that is the dumbest, and you know that was going through the street population like 15 years ago.
That's crazy.
Well, they were going psychotic on it, right?
Oh yeah.
So
I remember.
yeah, so I'm like, they're not.
What's this place? I'm very curious. Look at my map and see if it says.
The old spaghetti factory.
Nuh-uh. Aw, that's
Yeah,
not the spaghetti factory.
it's the
is it?
old spaghetti factory is what it, the big round sign.
I didn't know there was a spaghetti factory. Shit.
Yeah, he's on the corner. He was talking to some individuals. But like, once we get you to your car, it doesn't fucking matter if he doesn't catch your plate. So, yeah, dude, well, yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, I would have felt totally fine.
No. And he's got like this skeezy, like, raver thing going on, man. So.
And now the other guy that came and talked to you with his face completely covered.
Oh, we had a long-term political
Good combo?
discussion.
Was it good?
It was very positive.
Okay, I know that guy.
It's very complimentary. He's the one that was eyeballing me.
Yes.
He was giving me the hairy eyeball the whole time.
Yes.
And so he just wanted to come over and be like, do you actually have a political mind? And I'm like, I have all the political mind. I have all of it.
There's that idiot. That guy's always sitting out there. Yep, keep looking that way, idiot. What an idiot. Do you want me to drop you back off over there?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good walking.
That was good.
Yeah, so it's your Kia? Right on. No.
I'm the Leaf.
You're the Leaf. That's right. That's right. Right on. Yeah, they're developing the shit out of this, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Like this used to never be here.
Yeah.
It's pretty recent.
No, and this is.
Yes.
They're gonna do this soon.
Yep.
Because like if they've built all of this up to here, unless there's been like a fall in the market, this looks like a ton of investment in the past 10 years.
All right,
it's
we
like
made it
Austin.
without that idiot seeing us.
Seemingly. Yeah, he was talking to that vet.
Yes, exactly. Okay, I'll holler at you guys tomorrow.
Wicked.
Be safe.
Yeah, will do.
I'll tune in while I'm driving home.
Sounds great. All right, y'all. I'm back. Will do. Be good. Drive safe. Yeah. So, here we are. It's Portland. It's a fine day to be out, to be walking around, to be breathing chemical munitions. I already have a tickle in my throat. I think I'm gonna have more throat tickles. Yeah, you'll get folk that'll try that shit at a protest. Let's see. Talked to my friend in a GA state prison yesterday, and he said that spiced shit still finds its way. Oh man. Yeah, that's awful. Well, if you got nothing else, and that's the thing, like these desperate corners people get shoved into and they want any kind of release. And if that's the only thing that's available, then yeah, they're gonna do that. But like literally like seizures, developing permanent tremors and tics. Yeah, it does something rather extreme and terrible to the nervous system. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I mean, the conditions in southern prisons and in Georgia prisons are like, they're some of the worst. Anywhere where you have a voting population that does not recognize the humanity of inmates, there you go. Like, you have a bunch of politicians convincing these people are human. Yeah! Woo! You're convincing people that they need to be locked away forever and they were maybe never human beings in the first fucking place. They're beyond help. Hey, why should you spend your money on this? Nobody should ever. They made their bed. They blah, blah, blah. Like, how do you rehabilitate anybody like that when you don't treat them like a person? You don't. So just know that that's not the intention of our criminal justice system, to rehabilitate people. And maybe you won't be so surprised. Not saying that any of you are. It's my thoughts to the world. Swisher Sweet. It's like a Black and Mild, maybe. It's making me want to roll one. Damn. Yeah, this raver motherfucker is creeping around over here. Yeah, so I want to know what you said. I want to know. You retracted it. My favorite Metallica. Oh, The Unforgiven, yeah. Yeah, the Black Album. Tough, you know. That's a controversial one, I think, for metal fans, because you know, there are metal purists that did not like to see their favorite thrash metal band go so commercial as they did in that moment. Although, I think the songs are pretty cool, I have to say. They're powerful. They resonated with a lot of people. But you could say that was the end of the beginning of thrash metal. Oh, I missed! You fucking... I missed an interaction. Fuck yeah, we still doing the Metallica. Ah. Portland PD, why are you helping these Nazis today? Why are you helping the feds? Wait, they're ICE police? They're not Portland?
Department of Homeland Security.
They're not Portland?
They're not. That's Department of Homeland Security.
Motherfuck, dude.
Portland police have come through though.
Yeah. Whoops. Man, could have fooled me. They look about as well kitted out as the bike cops. Well, this is a new town to me. So I'm not used to it yet. New town. These very helpful, friendly people corrected me. It was wonderful.
Quit your job!
Bye-bye now. Have fun keeping the castle. Oh, so, yeah, all right. Here, right? I see. Those are... And so, all right, that's DHS. And the little green men... Oh, Rika, no problem. Yeah, it's unbelievable the the money that they're going to get now and who they're going to recruit. I mean, just like they're definitely going to recruit Patriot Front. They're going to recruit the Proud Boys. We have a saluting inflatable dude. Wow. Thanks for setting me straight, yo. That's pretty great. That's stagecraft. Talk about theater art right there. That's the real deal. Man, thank you guys. That's a helpful fucking crowd. I feel better. Wow. Oh, I dropped it. Yeah. That's okay. Now I get it. Fucking shit. Took a second. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Fucking Nazis! Fuck you! Fucking Nazis! Bunch of assaults, and they grabbed one and dragged him into the building.
Yeah, I just saw the very end. Yeah.
That was just like the bulls on fucking parade. Fuck you, pigs! Fucking pigs! Oink, oink, Nazi pigs! That's right! You, Nazi pig!
Guy up there had the light gun. Did you get that? I got it, but I didn't get close. I was trying to get in somewhere, but I didn't. The last 30 seconds.
Motherfucker. Okay, they're bringing her back right there.
Right where?
Back there, like up and to the right. Yeah. Do you see him? They've got her up against the wall right there. Then now they moved her. Motherfuck. Nazi pigs, fuck off! They were in the driveway, maybe.
I want to be really clear. The context doesn't fucking matter.
No.
But do you want to fill me in on like what happened?
Yeah, no, if you don't mind. Do you want?
No, I just wanted to hear what happened.
Oh,
like,
from.
I was literally over there eating, and I heard.
Okay, so from what I saw, no.
Fucking grabbed her out of the crowd.
That's
Right.
what I figured.
Yeah.
I just want to know.
Yeah, like about a line of a dozen of them came out fast. They tried to screen out here on the driveway. Concentrated action right here, like at this little concrete block. Grabbed one of I think the smallest woman there and dragged her back there. Like,
I don't know why that's singled out.
You gonna what?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the person I was just standing here talking to.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I just walked my friend to a car because another person came up here and intimidated her. Walked somebody back to the car. I said I was just coming back, and now she's in fucking ICE custody. Fucking shit. That one's tough. Yeah, no shit. Go fuck yourself.
Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone who includes a trespass on federal property is subject to arrest.
Fucking hell. Bulls on parade. No, I think they're gonna try to make examples of individual protesters here that are just over the property line, and she's in the building now. They're going to single out somebody and go for them who's just over the property line to do this shit. And this is the resistance that it takes to make this point clear, that these people aren't welcome here, and we're going to resist, and we're going to break little itty bitty laws, and they're going to overreact and make their case look like total shit in front of most of the American public after a long time, after like a lot of people get arrested. So they're just going to go for individual ones, right? Anybody, like, just, okay, are you on the property line? Okay, we're arresting you. One of you. Now, to intimidate everybody else who's here so that you'll think twice about doing it. That's what the pepper balls are. That's what the announcements are.
Not open to the public.
I don't think they're like doing facial recognition and running our information more than, thank you, more than like, they're just going to grab anybody who they can. Yeah, she's definitely getting arrested. Nazi pigs on the roof! Nazi pigs up there on the roof! Yes. Please, go right ahead. Oink! Oink! Maybe you understand that. I'm not sure you understand anything else. Hey, Nazi pigs on the roof, you're on the wrong side of history. History will not be kind. Your grandchildren will not be kind to you for what you do today. Ash can of history is what the sum of your efforts here will be relegated to when this is done and dusted. Cowards! All of you! Nazi coward pigs on the roof! Yeah. Oh, nice kit. Good deal. Oh, we got a little Jimi Hendrix action right here. We're gonna get the Star Spangled Banner. It's just a little feedback. That doesn't look like airsoft, guys. What are you planning? Are you planning to be chemically mean to these people now? We can't hear that one. You speak up. Yeah. Nice. Dude, you need to get me one of those.
Or mirror. M-E-S-T-E-L. That's this one.
Yeah. Okay. Right on. Thank you. Yeah. I'll look that up. Yeah, all I have is a respirator right now. But it's about that time to have it at hand. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a solid piece of kit. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious that people blame the protesters for ice poisoning the fucking neighborhood the way they do. These NIMBYs who are like, oh, you know, maybe it's illegal what they're doing, but... Yeah, nice spelling there, Blake. Dumb as the day is long, Blake.
Go back inside.
Yeah, they took their little dozen line of folk, well, like stragglers, right? So because it's this pushback on the hi there, Nazi coward. I very much hope when this is all done that your family can't look you in the eye anymore for what you did here. Oh, bye, Blake. Bye. Thanks for playing. Dude, so, it's these two bastards back here. Hey, Doctor Who, Heather, good to see you. Happy Independence Day. Look at all this independence. Okay, we got some Nazi bastards right here. And then we have one very brave little guy right here on the corner, but he's not showing. So Heather, me and Rika were talking to this individual over here, and we were they were intimidated by this kind of junky asshole who's shown up again. And so I walked Rika to their car, and this individual that we were speaking with that was cool was here. So Rika, the girl that we were talking to here, got taken by ICE. That person that we were talking to when we got accosted by that asshole was the person who was taken by ICE. If you scroll back, I don't know if you were driving when that happened, but they came out here and roughed up a bunch of people and grabbed one of them. Yeah, and how slight was that person? Maybe the smallest individual here at the protest. That's the person that they grabbed. I mean, they were on the driveway, maybe. I didn't even see her on the driveway. They just a dozen of them marched up to the line right here. A dozen of them marched up to the fucking line and then just pushed a bunch of people over and grabbed one. Playing it back? I only have one phone. If I had another phone, that's why you should have another one. It is damn helpful. And it's I protest Scientology. It's stupid not having it because it's also good for the cops. Because I've been swatted by Scientology a bunch of times. They try to claim all sorts of shit. It's good to be able to wind it back for them. But Selfless Self is the handle if you have a phone. You can check it out. That one stands out. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you're all here. Yeah, that's what they do. They snatch people. You got that right. So, yeah. And so, that's the first round, right? And so just standing on the other side of the street, that's how brave you're being. Because, you could go over there on the other side of the street and turn your back for half a second, and something like that could happen, right? So head's got to be on a swivel, and there's a very real and non-zero chance that ICE, the federal agents, are going to drag you back into that fucking building. We didn't ask. I didn't get her name. Now I feel terrible about not introducing myself. Yes. This is what America is today now. Yeah, Yeah, well, he wanted to know what my perspective is. He seemed to maybe know who that person is, but if we're talking about the same person, they came over right after it happened and they're like, look, you know, just like it, I know it doesn't fucking matter, but tell me from your perspective what happened, so that they could get another read from, you know, from another set of eyes, from another perspective. And that's exactly what I am trying to do here right now, is just to be another set of fucking eyes and maybe be like a loud voice every once in a while, calling them fucking Nazi, fascist, fuck-headed pigs that, I mean, they deserve life and bread in their being and everything, but I don't think any comfort or solace or happiness right now. I think they deserve all our most heartfelt ridicule. Fascist pigs on the roof!
That's what we call them.
Sky Nazis! That's...
Fuck you, Sky Nazis!
That elevates them.
Fall over the edge!
Yeah. That elevates them.
Just jump! Jump for fuck's sake! You too!
They want to be in the sky.
Yeah, keep looking! Y'all already see me! So many fucking times!
Yeah.
Well, we're going to be hit up for that.
Yeah, that's fine. Anybody, like, I don't think there's any restriction to clip stuff off of my channel.
Yeah.
Clip the motherfucker away. I will not block anybody doing it.
Oh, cool.
That one is, you know, anything that I do down here is fucking wide open. Yeah. It was like basically a static shot like this.
Yeah.
When they came up, it was doing that.
Okay.
So, yeah, like they screened out the driveway and then focused down on that pocket and grabbed her, and Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, it was bizarre. Like, I was just talking to this person. I went to walk my friend to the car after like this asshole over here accosted them, and they felt uncomfortable. I was like, I'll be right back. Come back, and that happened. Yeah, 10 minutes. Well, no. Head on a swivel. Head on a fucking swivel. And especially at the changing of the light, because like the tactics change, and like if you don't know they get meaner, I know you do. You're in Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, indeed. Like everything changes. Yeah, they could kick you under the table at night. Pretty much, both sides will go for it at different times, but generally the cops start it, as far as I've ever seen. Yeah, right on. Yeah, so it seems like not only did they take somebody of like very slight stature, but it's indicated to me that the person that they grabbed very well may be a minor. And that would be a sad thing for them, and hopefully an elevated lawsuit. Good day.
You've got the footage of that arrest?
I believe I did. It's live streaming to YouTube right now at Selfless Self.
Selfless?
Yeah, one word, 3 S's in the middle.
I'm gonna write it down and have you confirm.
Sweet. Well, that's why I wanted to get it correct. Wait, yes. Is that 3 S's in the middle? I have bad eyesight. Yeah. Killer.
Thank you so much.
And no problem. I'm glad, like, this is completely my intention to come here and do a static wide shot to be able to capture their illegality. Well, it's fucked up. I was just talking to that person. Like, I just walked another friend of mine to the car, and no, that's unfortunate. And somebody else just asked me, but like, it's being asked around to try to find out who this person is.
Where your kid? I think it all the kid up!
Yeah. Yeah. No. Well, yeah. Like, Yes, my first day here, still learning. So yeah, trying to keep my eyes and mind open and take y'all's lead, basically. That's why I'm like here, hanging back. Do what I can. I'm surprised there aren't more people trying to like show this. I understand that maybe earlier on there was more encouragement for streamers to come down here, and that got kind of screwy. Yeah. So all right. So people got really wary of maybe streamers in general. Now I was warned. Like people are going to be wary, and I have no problem with that. I expect it and I appreciate it because
allowing people to visit the live stream
yes,
is the best thing.
Absolutely.
You can see exactly what I'm filming.
Right.
If something happens, take this footage.
Correct. Yeah, that's the idea. Anything that I do down here, like I'm not going to restrict any clips. Like just get at it, do whatever you want. Oh yeah, no, of course. I mean, I can't think of a better thing to do on it. Like just the worst Independence Day of my life. Yeah.
Do you have any pretext why? Because that was clearly targeted. It clearly came out with a person.
I don't think she was doing anything extra. Like people were up above the line, and they swept down faster than they have any other time today. And I think they just grabbed the first person, or maybe like the weakest one in the pack, like a predator, because literally this is the smallest person here, nearly. Like, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, yeah. I mean, that's some fast learning for everybody, I guess, and unfortunately for that person, way too much. Yeah. Or first anything, maybe, right? Yeah. First time stepping out on the street for justice. Yeah. Mine was Desert Storm. Yeah. But I was 12, so. But I organized a walkout of my middle school. Yeah. Well, yeah. Boston experience. Everyone's different, you know. It like. What the movement means, how it's incorporated, the relationship or complete lack thereof with the authorities, political and police authorities. So I don't know. Every town, you gotta just have your ears open first, and so I'm gonna shut up right now. Yeah. Well, that's. Some of us protest Scientology here in town. There's still an ideal, what they call an ideal org. They're like a main training center for the region in downtown Portland, where they're still separating families and still putting people into child labor. Billion-year contract, have you worked like 100 hours a week for $47 a week. And kids are born into this thing even still. So, yeah, I'm part of like a group of protesters that's international, that's set up in just about every major city in the country and most of the capitals of Europe that are directly confronting Scientology and trying to let people know this still exists. It's not just a joke. It's not just fucking Tom Cruise. They destroy people's lives. They destroy their minds permanently. So any high control group, if you're raised in it, I believe you're doing direct neurological damage to people, right? You're limiting their vocabulary. You're limiting the amount of thoughts that they really have. And so if you don't fire and wire down those pathways, your neurons, your neuronal connections, those networks atrophy. You literally lose those connections, lose neurons. That's less brain material. I call that brain damage. Dude, sorry. I just escaped Austin with my partner. Yeah, we just got out, landed in February. We're new to this town, February.
Yeah, we came out of San Antonio. We landed in September.
Damn. Wow, same thing. Yeah, damn. Yeah, Scientology has a little presence in San Antonio. I never protested them, but we were out in front of the Austin org a lot, and they threw the cops at us a bunch. We had the long guns out for us. Yeah, they had special weapons and tactics out for us doing shock and signs. That's what Scientology will do to your ass. Yeah, for sure.
There's a
It's been good.
YouTuber called Reckless Ben. I don't know if you're
Oh, dude, of course. Yeah, Reckless Ben's infiltration of Scientology Los Angeles is the best.
I want to join his church.
Chef's
Scientology,
kiss.
right? And it's like to be initiated in the church.
I mean,
and like wear a cone on your
barely no one has exposed their practices as well and as deeply. Stayed in their building so long, giving them bullshit.
He's done that with separate things.
It's wonderful.
I love to see it.
It's wonderful.
It's like otherwise, it's like they're veiled in secrecy. And
Totally.
You never know. Like
They don't just let you in there. Well,
Geiger counters, and I don't know.
Well, okay, so the e-meter, right? So the e-meter, you hold these two metal cans, right? And it goes. It's basically measures electrical resistance.
And that's
It's
like your Satan level, right?
well, all it really is it's one part of the lie detector test. It's the galvanic skin response side of it, right? And so, but anybody can beat. There are tons of ways to beat the e-meter.
You're either clear or you're what do they call it?
There's a bunch of words for you not being clear. One of them is interbulated.
Interbulated. It's such a fucking
One of the interbulated is an L. Ron Hubbard phrase for sure.
What's the name of your street?
Oh, selfless self.
Selfless self?
Yeah, so 3 S's in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, Reckless Ben is a brave one because they will sue the fucking shit out of you. You know, like other protesters that I've known that have just walked in the front door with a camera have been done, like they tried to take them to court over illegal surveillance. And that's in Boston, Massachusetts, like, you know, not like some red-centered place. Former Attorney General is now the governor. But yeah, I mean, I was hoping to do some work with that person if I stayed in Boston because she went after the Catholic Church right before she was elected. Martha Coakley. Being Catholic as well. Not me, but yeah, that individual. But yeah, we were protesting there. I was going around the country protesting Scientology in different cities. It's one of them, right? But like, this right now is the more bleeding edge of what's going on. I mean, certainly the pro-Palestinian movement as well. Like, it's just on a sense of scale. It's just far larger. Far more people are being impacted by those things. But then on the other side, to me, Scientology represents like the worst side of any kind of system of belief. And that believing in things without evidence is maybe the most dangerous and destructive thing that human beings are still doing. And I'm of the opinion that we probably won't survive this century if we don't eradicate a whole lot of that from our minds. Because anybody can convince you of anything at that point if you have no ability to think for yourself, to think critically, to synthesize anything for yourself, to not just take on other people's opinions because they sound good or they're authoritative. Believing in things without evidence. Like all of the claims made by the people that support ICE, support Donald Trump are of the same. They're similarly illogical. They use similar logical fallacies as a religious movement. And rather than, so I see like Scientology is emblematic as like the worst of that. And if you can't take care of that one, that's like an oozing, festering sore of this kind of belief system and is only pain to the people around them, then what hope do we have of like confronting the LDS church or the FLDS church first, and then the LDS church, the JWs, the Seven Mountains Dominionists, the Quiverful movement, like all of those other much more massive and much more influential ones with like members of Congress all the way up to Speaker of the House, Mike motherfucking Johnson. So yeah, that's why I went out on the street against Scientology. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. And well, we found a lot of people that, you know, were part of, you know, that not ex-cult, like Scientology cult members, but other protesters escaping other things like that. They had a similar experience. And here's something that I can do about this. And I'm just inspired to hit the street for this. And like, maybe, I don't know, Scientology is just as dangerous as all the other ones. They look moribund, but they've got tens of billions of dollars tucked away in real estate holdings. So they don't have a lot of cash on hand, but they can borrow against their assets endlessly to like litigate you into the grave. And they took me to court in Texas. Yeah, that was not fun. I don't like Texas courts. I don't like Texas courts. The judges are terrible. They believe in things that are religious, and they'll defend them on religious grounds from the fucking bench. It's like, I mean, it's everything that you hear, you know. I mean, I come from like the Massachusetts is pretty goddamn lefty as far as it goes.
Has anybody talked to you about your mask?
No.
Okay, so you want the pink one.
Yeah.
That's gonna be best against the tear gas.
Totally. Yeah.
So if you don't get anything else, that's...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, these are just the ones that I had on hand. Yeah. Because, yeah, like a scenic carpenter.
It's something, but it's not the best.
Yeah, exactly. Well, as you see, I'm like, I'm freeing it right now. Because like there's a mild hint of it in the air, but they haven't smoked it out. It's kind of like, I feel like I've been on stage at a music festival where there's a smoke machine being operated, that kind of thing. But I'm sure I'll feel it tomorrow. So that was dramatic. I think I'm still de-adrenalizing. I just noticed that I'm doing that. I've been talking a blue streak. Yeah. Right on. Peace. That person let me talk their ear off. That was fun. All right, y'all. What you been doing? Yeah. Crystal. That's a fair point. Yeah, the idea has been fucked up. Yeah, no kidding. This is a perfect little zone to get kettled. People do this because apathy gets people killed.
I hate you fucking liberals.
You're an empty-headed, hateful person. I'm just, so I went quiet. I'm keeping an eye on this fucking douchebag that's like an agitprop bitch that's been like going around. This dude over here has been going around giving people shit, trying to ask like, why would anybody do this? Why would anybody show up and resist a government completely out of control? Why would they ever do it? Just because like you haven't had a thought in your head and you don't have a heart in your chest doesn't mean the rest of us have to follow suit. Oh, Lady Jane, probably get more if I turned on subscribers only mode, but like I don't care. You know, I've been losing subs for a while and I'll probably keep losing them. I don't care. I'm going to show what I'm going to show. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I'm gonna stop paying attention to other people's, to me, like wrong-headed ideas about what I should do and say with this channel. So, because it's only served to like point me in the wrong direction and get me all screwed up. No, he definitely can't. I mean, I'm not a fan of liberals either. I go a little bit further to the left than that. I think liberals, so-called, those who identify as that in the United States has been problematic as well. Especially neoliberalism, like Clintonian liberalism has been one of the most corrosive forces in my lifetime. Yeah, let's undo all the protections of the New Deal and like, yeah, we'll set up a new economy where like, yeah, you won't make that much money, but like it will be flooded with cheap goods from China, so you won't fucking notice as much. Where we're robbing you on your healthcare and on all of the long-term stuff that you can't see year on year. So yeah, no, liberalism is for the fucking birds. Doesn't go far enough. Not even close. Yeah, so he's calling me a stupid liberal. He has no idea who I am. I mean, I might be closer to an anarcho-syndicalist, but not even that, really. I think that would be a good goal if you can prepare the society to like make the iterative steps to get to something like that. Sky Nazis are cowards! Hey, abject cowardice on the roof! How's it going? How are you gonna face your kids knowing that you're on the side of Nazis? That you're on the wrong side of history? How are you gonna face it when your family looks the other way? When you show up at holidays because they know you're a fucking Nazi? Dude, did they let her go? Did they let her go? Did they let her go? I don't see her. Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! And fuck ICE! Who's... Our streets. I don't know. I haven't seen her. Yeah. She is fucked up. It is the same person that I was talking to. There she is. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, they fucking took all the skin off of her knee. Both knees are completely bandaged. What the fuck?
It wasn't a child, just a small woman. Still, fuck them. Just so you know.
Well, I don't know. Was she 18?
She's an adult. She's just small.
Yeah.
Still, they fucking dragged a woman.
That's
a small woman.
absolutely.
Why did they target a small woman? Fuck.
I think they just went for someone.
Yeah, they went for the smallest.
Yeah, like a predator.
They fucking picked it.
Guys. Yeah, no, they fucked her up, man. And like beyond the physical, that person is going to have their psychological relationship with the state changed forever. You'll never look at the cop the same way after they've done shit like that to you. Never the same. Way to go! You probably radicalized that person for life by dragging them on the sidewalk. Another lifelong enemy of fascism, you fucking fascist pigs! I mean, yeah, Lady Jane, it will affect her in positive ways. This will be like, for some people, they need a wake-up call to see how fucking bad things are, but that person didn't need anything like that. Maybe the rest of anybody watching this needs a wake-up call, that they will do that to those people. Any one of us, any one of you will be subject to this if you don't move right when they march. Yeah, she'll feel that for the rest of her life in a relationship to the state, in feeling safe on the street. Or, I mean, for some people, you'll break bad, you know. For some people, you'll break towards the hero. You know, you probably made a fucking lifelong activist right there. A lifelong activist against every idea that this building represents. That's probably what happened. Sweet.
Let's go, Kelly!
Okay, so she is not off site, I guess. They've taken her over there. Is getting a bunch more first aid. Like, I'm not approaching that with a camera. I'm curious about this person, but like they're fine. They're being ministered to by other folk. Yeah, they definitely do. They get off on it. I mean, for a lot of these people, this is like this kind of aggression, being able to have this uniform and this badge, have the protection of the federal government for being able to do this extra legal stuff. Yeah, that's what they live for. And also ICE is like a bunch of like military washouts, a bunch of washouts of a bunch of other police forces and agencies. People that couldn't cut it in the ATF will show up as a fucking ICE officer. The worst of the dumbest of the shittiest of the Naziest will show up as ICE officers. And I'm pretty sure with this like expenditure increase, they're going to try to recruit direct from Atomwaffen, Patriot Front, fucking all that shit. Proud Boys, whatever the fuck, Boogaloo. They'll try to get ICE officers who are already in line with all of that stuff. They will all take a loyalty pledge to Trump, and they'll do all of that. So that's probably where it's going. This country's heart has been ripped out of its chest decades ago. It's been gone for a while. I haven't experienced this country to have a heart in majority my whole life. I haven't seen it. Show me what the majority, like the evidence of a majority of people actually giving a shit in this country looks like. Like, you know, it isn't apartheid, it isn't the Vietnam War, it isn't women's rights, it isn't the AIDS crisis where they show a majority heart. Americans don't have it, okay? Been programmed out of them, and in place of that has been put consumerism. That's why I'm doing, you know, this documentary series, is to try to make this long-standing point, is that like the heart of America has been systematically dug out of your chest in a scientific way by politicians, industrialists, and marketers who would sell you a whole like rabbit warren for you to exist in with only their ideas and their clients' products. And all you will say, all you will think, all you will dream about will be involved with whatever the fuck their clients are selling you. And that's most of what America is. No heart. Correct, Oregon Valley girl. It's like Jack's. You know, each one of these times we drop the ball, society gets shaken up, everybody's looking in every direction, and while that's happening, they pick up all the jacks. Same thing happened after 9/11. They ran the fucking table. Patriot Act 1 and 2, made most of like what you're seeing out here, like some level of illegal, produced the new digital surveillance state that we've been living under since then. And well, they just legalized what they'd been doing before. Yeah, I'm amped. Definitely. Been talking a lot. I'm fucking amped. Yeah, well, Crystal, and for like, for a lot of people, it's not their fault. Like, you know, it's like being raised in a cult. All right. I'm like, am I supposed to go over there? I don't understand this exercise. Ooh, piggy, piggy, pig, pig. Pig, 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 pig. Yo. Let's see, how's my battery doing? What?
Would you be able to add timestamps?
Later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could go in and I'll pin like for that event. Yeah. So thanks for reminding me. Yeah, so I'll go in and I'll pin a comment to the top of it with the timestamp of it. That's a really good idea. Okay. Man, I wish I had a drum and a cymbal. I could rim shot him. Yeah, Oregon Valley girl, that was intentional. You don't teach people about civics. You don't teach people about other government works, about philosophy, about logic, how to construct a logical argument, how to resist any of these machinations that are being used against them. So you rob them of the ability to see the trap, to see their oppressors. You rob them of the ability to be able to like critically analyze any of this stuff. So you blind them and you muzzle them. Yeah, of course, they're not going to be able to see the bars of the cage that are all the way around them. And who wins? Well, we know. Jeff Bezos is going to space again. That's who wins. Yeah, exactly. So, like, yeah, the boomers were the last one who were taught civics. And the boomers, cowards! Wow, you guys really fucking suck at your job. Sky Nazis in paradise. So manly, so just big and strong. Yeah. So boomers, you know, they got all of the best of what was on offer in society in the mid 20th century when this, you know, country was actually trying to educate people to make, I don't know, engineers to be able to like take over the world against communism. And like once they already took over the world, they're like, oh fuck, let's not educate anybody anymore. We don't need any more rockets like that. We could.
To allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
A true patriot ignores unjust laws. A true patriot ignores unjust laws. It's kind of from one of the founding fathers there, an important one too, but whatever. Whatever, guys. That's Franklin, I think. He's leaning on his rifle up there. This guy's like, oh, hard day's work. I did my hard day's work. I'm there. I did my pepper spraying. I got my $38.50 an hour in my annuity. Bringing home the bacon with the pepper balls. Ooh, yeah. I can taste it. I can taste it a little bit. Mmm, yummy. Hey, ho, ho, Sky Nazis have got to go. Sky Nazis have got to go. This fucking guy, I love it. I love the anthem coming through. I love it. Oh, it's like a ranger over there with his ranger hat. He's just poking over the edge. He's so brave. He's looking. Does he have binoculars? Is he like elbows up on the ledge with binocs? Yeah. Nice. Good one. Is that with that camera?
Yeah.
Solid zoom.
Like right over there when I was headed over here.
Yeah, this camera's too old for that shit. Good one.
I'm like zoomed in, and I was like, oh shit, this fucker's got his mask down.
Nice. I mean, yeah, you might catch their visage. And there is nothing but the truth to be spoken about the orange circus peanut. Well, I'm sorry to say, but they voted away a whole lot of hope of the future this week. It was not looking good in our country before this week, but with this budget and what it means for the priorities of this country, it's going to be bad for probably the rest of your life here. This kind of bad. Sky Nazis, hi! You're particularly, showing a large amount of cowardice up there with all of your equipment. Yeah, no, I know you can actually hear me because you played that bullshit. Hi! I know I'm loud enough so you can fucking hear me. Nazi Sky King up there. Hey! Are you going to be able to look your kids in the face after being such a Nazi this year? Will your family turn away from you in shame because of what a Nazi you are? ICE out of Portland! 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 Nazi pig ICE out of Portland! ICE out of Portland! ICE! Oh, the guy with the Ranger hat, he got bored. He moved off. I was scoping him. I think they're trying to look like they're looking, and they're about to do some spotting, and then they're about to do some pepperballing, and I don't think any of these folk fucking care. So I wonder. I did. I brought drumsticks. I did. I've been clacking them. Yeah, these folk are not going to be intimidated by any of this shit. You know, you come out, you arrest one, you do all the stupid, grabby, goddamn bulldog bullshit. These people don't give a shit. Because they know better than me, and I'm gonna have to fucking learn here. So that's a different day. It's different than Scientology protest, for shit sure. Immediate risk all the time. You stand on that side of things. You stand on that side of the street. I mean, we just saw it. They gonna grab you. Don't be sitting down. Don't turn around. Don't show your back. Have your head on a swivel. Thank you. Happy 4th to you. Not the Nazis up there, though. Here they're coming back. Hey, guys. Hello. Yeah, I feel like that guy's set up with like a spotter scope and he's recording people. I don't know. Thank you. Nice. There's like every sticker on the inside of that car. Wow. That's a real Coloradoan. Ooh, he got up. Yeah! Did you bring enough Nazi for the rest of us? I think you did, though. You're just holding back on us. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's go film the police. Let's go film the police. Are they just rolling through? Let's make sure they don't stop. Okay, bye, guys. Bye-bye. That gives a new meaning to the word bike gang. They certainly are the most dangerous gang on the street, and they've got bicicletas. Oh, did you not mean to say something, Oregon Valley girl? Okay, so they didn't stay. That's okay. Yeah. Maybe they'll make the block. Yeah, right. Yeah, they're around the way girls.
Spaghetti factory parking lot.
Oh man. Yeah, I wonder if they have a little quota going or something. You know. Yeah. How many undesirables can you get off the street for the sake of not in my backyard sentiments? Because generally that seems to be like the resistance besides like pig ignorance that I've ever seen. Like, because I don't know, I've been watching it. Yeah. It's the first time that I found the time and like all of the things to get my ass down here.
Oh, wow. Well, thanks for coming.
Well, I mean, it seems like the best way to spend this Independence Day, and like,
I felt the same way.
Yeah. Totally.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Or is there audio?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. there and there. So, yeah. Yeah, just moved to town, so it's still getting like the lay of the land and doing other protest stuff, Scientology.
Oh, I love the hat.
Yeah, going, protesting in front of the Scientology org. Like, there's a group of us that does that.
Yeah.
I've been going around the country protesting Scientology.
Yeah, great. Yeah.
Got swatted a couple times.
Yeah.
But nothing like this. Yeah. This is more like what I remember from the Forever Wars, beginning, the push in 2003, 2004, when the entire country and the news media was against you. You're supporting terrorists. You're everything. And, well, it's just like all the police forces had just gotten all this new money, all the new military surplus stuff, that those laws had just kicked in, and they were trying everything in the book there, and nobody, like, no restriction, because nobody cared. That's more like this. So, like, watch your ass at any moment. It can change, nasty, like somebody might trample you with a horse, kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. That guy didn't pay for his Lime scooter. He's just kicking it. Yeah, Rika. Yeah, we got like a dozen bike cops that made the. Oh, here they come again. Hi guys, how's it going? Hello. Fine. Like when you were around the block 5 minutes ago. Well, right. Rika, you're absolutely right. And so, like, they've got the first force down here. So that many people could do one of these streets. I don't think both. But if a group comes up and does this line, I'm the fuck out of here. So, yeah, no, they're just playing around right now. Like, it is the first piece of a kettling. But thanks to the Israeli military, you taught them well. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. I think I unplugged my rig. Hello. Oh, it's not working. Oh no. Yeah, I fucked up my sound. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replug everything, so hold on. One. Test one. I think that's better. Test. Yeah. There's a few squeakers around. It's pretty great. Once the noise wars, like at night, usually start up with all the squeaking. I generally bring a recorder. That's my noisemaker of choice. It just cuts through everything. Yeah. I unplugged my stuff, and thank you, Dr. Who Heather. Oinker for the piggies. That's right, Rika. You got that right. Wicked. Test 1, Burger Brown. Yeah, that's right, Rika. That's the last that's the last person we talked to. I feel bad, like I said I'll be right back, but like they crossed the street. They went to that side of the street. That's their thing. So yeah, that was fucking crazy, man. Good one, Rika. Yeah, really. All these naysayers, these folk that are just ignorant cowards, they don't know what it is to have it like any kind of fight in their heart like this. They don't know what it is. And they don't know that this is exactly what it takes to begin to resist anything like this. And it's not enough. Yeah, these people are really destroying everything with like a little bit of chalk. I think the building looks more beautiful with all of the graffiti and the plywood. I think the plywood does it at like a huge service. The printouts are great. So I haven't shown these. I'm just going to make sure that they're not going to make a move. I want to show you this stuff on the wall. I don't know whoever put these up. It's a really good idea, though. It's like, oh, mother, father, sister, brother. Excuse me. All right. So, yeah. It's a fair, like, it's a pretty broad history of what all of this kind of different kinds of oppression and resistance of oppression is through the years, and how these times are like those times. That's right out here, right there. That's somebody picking up a tear gas grenade right here. It's crazy, man. Yeah, effective. Whoever did that, kudos. Absolutely. Helps raise the spirit. It's orienting, contextualizing. Good shit. Mother, father, sister, brother. Yeah, that's the first step, is to show up and demonstrate, and then like consistent, targeted, and tactical forward motion through the legislature and the courts, because it can't all be decided in the streets. You have to work some of these systems to get shit out of them. And so it takes confronting them on all. You need the lawyers doing this shit. You need, people who are like trying to run politicians who will actually defend any of this crap. Defend any of the people out here on the street. Like, why you don't have protection is because nobody's done the political organizing to run politicians that will afford anybody any protection in these scenarios. And it takes like a generation to do that shit. And most revolutionaries are not signing up for a generation of work. So that's generally why those things don't get achieved. Is, people join the street shit for the idealism, and it pushes things to a point. This is absolutely fucking necessary. But it's one side of what should be a multi-pronged attack if you want to affect long-lasting change. And then you have to fucking maintain it. Because it's like
like your hat.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's beautiful, man.
Yeah, so anti-Scientology protester right here. All right.
It's beautiful. I'm very autistic, so I don't know how to socialize.
That's quite all right.
I also have anxiety disorder.
Yeah. I've got some of that. I don't know what else, but I've definitely been diagnosed with severe anxiety.
Me too.
But
I'm gonna fight fascism anytime I can.
sounds like a good idea on an independent state. Got me out of the fucking house. It's not a whole lot of things that do get me out. Say what?
My great grandfather died doing this fucking shit. So.
What do you mean?
Fighting fascism.
Oh, fighting. Yes,
He did it in
indeed.
Europe.
Your grandfather was in Europe?
My other one was in Japan. Well, Pacific.
Yeah. My grandfather was in the Pacific. My grandfather led a platoon through Okinawa.
We can never forget that shit.
No.
That's why we're here.
Oh, generally. Well, yeah, the Japanese Empire had a fair go at taking over that whole entire part of the globe. They nearly did it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Emperor. Emperor Hirohito, not my favorite guy.
In fact, any emperor.
No, and I mean, I'm not America all the way, even in that age. Like the abject racism, the internment camps for Japanese Americans or anybody that looked Asian. Yeah, it was ridiculous. And the insane racism that just was pervasive through the culture at the time, so that like any educated black person of conscience Did you see people who actually help people? Did you see them? Did you see the people that are deserving of respect and admiration? That's not fucking you.
Scoop people off the street every day.
Yeah, we had one of those earlier today.
No, I'm talking scoop bits of people off the street.
Oh, well, Jesus, yeah.
They deal with that. Not the fucking
No, they do. Yeah, motherfucker, goddamn. Yeah, burned up, whatever, putting them. Well, the thing is, if you do your career as a firefighter, you're going to live about 8 to 10 years less than the general population. That's a huge sacrifice.
His dad killed himself.
It's awful.
He was a fireman.
Yeah, well, that's funny. My other grandfather was a fire chief in Columbus, Ohio.
Well, that's really sad.
But
awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome in a
I mean, it's probably the best thing that he did. The rest of his life was very difficult as an insane person. Very similar. Wow, that's really weird. You're freaking me out now, man. Have you been stalking me? Have you looked up my bio and you're just repeating it back to me now?
People come from a lot of similar shit.
They sure do.
Especially from the 80s time.
Yep.
The kids who were 20-year-olds in the 80s.
Yep.
They didn't really have anything to fucking grasp on.
Well,
Substance-wise. They just had material shoved in their face. Well, at least the people that didn't know what to do with it.
Well, in all of these times, to find the things that are not the dominant culture, you have to do work. There was a brief period of time in the 1960s where interesting music was popular.
Fuck out of here! Fuck out of here! Idaho potato!
Dude, you're not even from this fucking state! Yeah, go back and love on a bunch of potatoes in Idaho. Carve out well, you get it. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to be pedantic.
I'm pedantic as fuck.
Nice. Y'all got a new phrase, pedantic as fuck. I love it.
I mean, that's just what my partner calls me all the time.
Oh, that's the wrong thing to do, Idaho. It takes a village to get rid of Idaho. And maybe Eastern Oregon every once in a while, that too. I've been out there.
Not great. Not great.
No. I mean, it's where everybody does the serious training.
Yeah.
And
Scary as fuck.
the actual murderers of those movements.
Is everybody good as they're doing the car thing?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. Let's film the police. Let's make sure that the police are doing what they're doing. Good day. Very good outfit. They are leaving. They are leaving. Are those fixed gear bikes? Oh, and they're making. Okay, we'll see you when you come back around.
No,
And
they're helping us. The guy threatened to shoot us.
I know.
They look like.
I know but we will see them.
Yeah.
See, because it is for both, though.
Firearms threat? What happened?
That's what they're saying. So, did he show a weapon?
He got out of his car.
He acted like it was in his little man purse.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's considered brandishing.
Yes, indeed.
That's brandishing a weapon.
You've done your homework.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
that's
it-
brandishing.
Yeah.
In the state of Oregon, that is brandishing. If you can visibly see the firearm through someone's clothes,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
considered brandishing. Okay.
Sure. The impression, that's
Yeah,
definitely.
it's called printing.
Yeah.
Printing in Oregon. It wasn't always a crime. Now it is.
Good thing.
Yeah, printing is a felony in the state of Oregon.
Well,
And
there's
it's
so
punishable by
many
at least,
folk
like,
with
I
guns.
think 18 months in jail.
Whoa, that's the max?
Yeah,
That's pretty
well,
good.
That's the minimum.
Oh, that's the min? That's really.
That's like the sentencing one.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, like it's either that or probation. And they can't
No,
let
because there's so many guns, in this town and in this state. Like, you got to put a leash on that puppy. That sounds like at the bare minimum.
I wear level 4 plates.
Yep.
I love how he's
Yep.
like, usually I'm a Democrat, and he
No, it's
when you guys lost.
a real good kid. But all that I mean to say, yes, they are here to keep the peace and they are here to intimidate the protesters. They're here for both. They will keep a Nazi perhaps from punching you, but most of the time they might do something after that's happened, and that would have been the case here. They would have shown up to mop up that person animaling on you. So,
But they were more concerned about the guy threatening us.
of course, of course.
I was like, I'm just here trying to do this peacefully.
Well, right, and as a well-meaning cop, like you're doing your First Amendment right.
Yeah.
This person's violating a bunch of traffic ordinances by stopping right here, getting out of the car, blocking all of this stuff, and then intimidating a bunch of citizens. So, it's great to see y'all out here. Wicked. This is what resisting American fascism looks like. Oh, look at, wow. I'm just sorry. So, the camp is growing in number, and I think it's all positive. This guy's still liquid dancing. He's been doing it all day. I mean, if somebody will supply the free acid, I'll do it too, but it's gonna take free acid. Like, I'll liquid dance, sure, but like, gotta put something in the cup. This stream is not for children. Hi, cowards! Hi, abject cowardice embodied in a shitbagged pig Nazi sky cop. Hi, abject cowardice on the roof over there. So what? Did you wash out of the ATF to show up in this shit detail? Couldn't make it in a real cop shop, so they took you on? The biggest know-nothing police force in the history of the fucking world. That's what you're doing? Way to go. Sky Nazis! Cowards! Yeah, eat shit and die. Hate you. Yeah, you know, I don't think you deserve comfort, the protection of law, like sleep. I don't know. Well, life, liberty, and like breath and everything, you might deserve that. But I would say anything else. Too bad we're not signatory to a bunch of the international fucking courts, or you guys would maybe be up in front of them. Bye, cowards! Oh, there you are. Hi. Bye, hi. You've got a tactical spotter over here, Ranger Rick, over here with the binocs, getting the intelligence. That's an intelligence officer. Oh, washout from the ATF, you're back. What's up? Oh. You're making me low. I don't know if you really like us anymore. You're not paying attention with your less than lethal munitions. Because that's the love, I know. That part's the real love. You guys done any like real good Nazi salute circle jerks recently? Hi there. I bet that's relaxing. Oh, he waved at me. I'm special. I'm fucking special now. Oh my God, he's listening. He hears me. Guys, they hear me. Yeah, no, the RoboCops. That's right. Pretty soon. I'm guessing that group of a dozen bike cops have now been kind of sussed out because they haven't come back. They're probably staged on the next block. That's where I saw them go. They went around that side. Yeah, I know. Well, that force isn't enough to kettle, but yeah, it would just take, and they're mobile enough where if like a secondary group showed up in cars, then they could like come in on the other side. I mean, you'd probably want more people to do it, but I think those two teams could kettle some of these folk. At least get them to scatter, you know. So I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on them. Well, that's why I walked up to the corner. I wanted to see where they went. So one of these people was telling me that they were in this original spaghetti restaurant thing. Now I'm actually looking for this person. Hey, Rika, if you're still watching, do you know if there's like a convenience store near here where like a bottle of water could be grabbed? Because I did not come out here enough prepared. I'm not enough prepared. I'm pretty prepared. I'm not enough. You're a star in a documentary about fascism rising in the United States. Way to go. How does it feel being part of the new Nazi party in the United States? Weren't you told that those people were the bad people when you were growing up? Did you forget all of that? It's Friday night and all around. This is how we do it. South Portland does it like nobody does. To all my fascists, you are pieces of shit. I'm never coming back on an old school track. Yeah. Fuck you, Sky Nazi.
All war is fascism!
Yeah, for the most part, almost all of it. Good Lord. Yeah, like 99% of it. Montel Jordan? Who?
Jump! 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 This isn't Call of Duty, you slut!
Yeah, and in Call of Duty, that's called camping.
No camping in Call of Duty! Oh wait, you're a pussy, so I expect it!
Fuck yeah, there's shield camping up there. Fucking campers. Yeah, thanks, Pearl. I did. I was taken up by the revelry. But yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna see if I can get myself hydrated, and maybe I'll find those cops. Maybe I'll find those fathermuckers. There they are. Oh, you guys knew. Hey guys, what's up? Well, yeah, let's see what these fuckers are doing. Hey guys. We wouldn't be staging here to be like the first side of a kettling operation, would we?
When was the last time world police kettled?
You mean like every protest, every city in America?
When?
All of that time in Los Angeles. My experience in Chicago, my experience in Boston being fucking kettled.
I said Portland police. When's the last time Portland police kettled?
I think they do it right here.
When?
Just to get people to scatter, to like surround them, to get everybody to scatter.
In the same plane. What is kettling?
Kettling is systematically being able to take a large disparate crowd of people and being able to concentrate them in a small space so that you can then control, perhaps arrest, and disperse a crowd. No?
No. So let me ask you a clarifying question. If I get a couple cops and they stand right there at that intersection, and everybody just faces us and yells at us, is that kettling?
No.
Okay, that's all we've done this entire time.
No. Look, today, you guys have been riding around. You've helped those people on the corner. They had that problem. Fucking great. Have no problems with that. But no, I've seen other nights down here where, like, the one line comes in, the cars come in, block off both sides of the street. That's fucking kettling.
The cars have never come blocked. I've been here every night for this.
Okay.
Stuff up, bro.
Okay.
You're making it up.
If we come in one way, there's an exit, you guys.
You're making it up. That hasn't happened.
They have left and exit every single night.
We tell people literally which direction to go. We even tell them, hey, we're going to take an arrest. We literally go up to the line and tell people, like, hey, we're going to take somebody into custody. Don't interfere with us. Like,
I think what you're describing is when they say they're going to do targeted arrests. Do they also announce that over the intercom?
Not every time. We saw them do that. We saw them do that with a very small woman. They did not announce the arrest. They dragged this person in shorts, their knees, removed all the skin off of her fucking knees today. Saw that today.
You're talking about them and ICE?
No, them. They did that. They no, y'all didn't announce. They didn't make the announcement. They came out in force, dozen strong, dragged the smallest protester into their facility, taking all the skin off of their knee.
Well, that's them. And
No,
for the
indeed.
record, like, we don't have to announce that we're going to arrest somebody, but we do.
No,
at
I
any
know.
time.
Yeah,
We do it
indeed,
because we're trying to be
indeed.
professional and we're
Right.
trying to, like, de-escalate.
So you could say that, like, I'd say this is a really good interaction. I'm getting a lot of really good information, and these are all the questions that all of these citizens here have, because every time they see you, they're like, "Holy shit, here it comes! We're gonna get kettled," and they all assume that you guys are working with the feds.
Why do they assume that?
Legally, we're not allowed to.
Right,
We, like,
indeed.
overwhelmingly tell people, like, on social media, on the news, everywhere. In our
Because
policies,
they're suspicious of their government right now, because their government is acting like a rabid animal.
What?
Well, like, we're a local municipal government. Like, you can't just lump everyone in the government together. It
But
doesn't work.
no, but the common citizen on the street isn't. They haven't had the civics training. They are not going to make that differentiation. They will see you as that, as the oppressor. You're here with a gun and all of this stuff. They will see you as that. Like, and like, maybe I'll be able to make that differentiation, but like, generally, if you think protesters will, think again.
Well, also, though, I don't want to lump everybody into, like, one homogenous group thinking they all think and do the same thing.
No, they
Everybody's
don't.
here with their
No,
own
but if you're assuming that any of them understand the finer points of that, they certainly don't.
Probably understand than you think.
No, I mean, a lot of these are hardcore. Like, they're going to show up not only to this, but like to the city council. They're going to work for nonprofits. They're lifers, right? So yeah, no, they're sophisticated activists that are here. But it's certainly not everybody, and especially when you get a large group of people being, and especially when they're this angry and distrustful of the government, they will just see you as that.
Yeah, what I would encourage you to help people understand, since you do understand, is that government is, like, so layered and so different depending on where you go. Like, county government is so different than municipal city government.
State,
which is
city,
so
municipal,
different than state
yeah,
level, which
county,
is so different
yeah,
than federal.
correct.
That's why we have such a mess in our legislation.
Different people, different attitudes, show up at those different levels. Absolutely.
So it's hard, and it's a constant struggle for us as police, is to help people understand, like, yeah, we're totally different from every other police agency you've ever encountered.
Right.
You know, it's not like, to give an example, I went to the United Kingdom recently, and
Yeah.
I guess, like, United Kingdom, like, all their police kind of have same policies no matter where you
Yes,
go.
they
and
do.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which I think that's awesome, and I like.
They don't enforce them the same way.
Oh, they don't?
No.
I haven't spent long enough there.
No, there are meaner towns just like anybody. Like, you get in the wrong side of a Manchester frickin', constable. Like, you're gonna get worse treatment there than in, like, some seaside southern town like Margate or Frome.
Okay, so it's not too different.
No. Yeah. And you've got hooliganism within the police force, like, the graft, payoffs, collusion with organized crime, all just like any police force in the world. But, like, generally, I think people have gotten this impression, the stories that I've heard, and from the pictures that I've seen, and I could be wrong, has Portland police assisted ICE in any of their operations on their property?
I want to be careful what I say here because I want to mince words. We have not cooperated with ICE in any capacity.
Have you performed any police actions on their property to defend it?
Like, maybe technically, but our objective has never been to defend.
Well, then that's where they get that impression. That's where they would get that impression. They would see you standing on their ground, aside them, working alongside their actions to arrest some citizen that they see as completely illegal. That's why they think you're the same, like, no question. And that's what I saw. So like, I wasn't tripping. I did see y'all on the lawn.
What's the better way for us to do it?
Better way to do what? It depends on what is the goal? What are you trying to achieve through this police
If we
action?
know somebody commits a crime and we need to go arrest them for that crime, what's the best way for us to do that?
What's the crime?
Arson. Let's say arson. Let's say they light a fire.
Like, how detailed a report of an arsonist? Like, you're talking about going into a crowd, and probably at night, right, with a bunch of people similarly dressed with masks, dressed in black, and you're going to take their report on who did it? You're going to take maybe ICE's report or somebody's report about like a melee at night with a bunch of black-clad masked people.
So is the answer that you shouldn't try to arrest anyone if somebody tries to like light a fire in front of the building?
If you see somebody in the act of committing a crime, arrest them.
Okay.
Right?
What if we
But
wait?
if you're doing it on the say-so of fucking ICE, like, good God.
On the say-so of ICE.
If you're saying it on some tipster from these NIMBYs in the neighborhood as well, that's a fucked idea.
Okay.
Like, if you see it in the plain light of day, like, yeah,
But like,
arson
also,
is
sometimes
arson.
we do it later too. Sometimes we witness something and we're like, oh, it was definitely that person. We're gonna give it 20 minutes till they're not right up on the building. We're gonna wait till they go back in the crowd. We're gonna wait till everyone's calm, and then we are gonna go arrest that person
Or
at a more opportune
wait until
time.
they decide to leave the crowd altogether. Right?
Yeah, but then again, like, positive, like, actual freaking actionable ID.
Yeah.
How do you do that in
We're
that
not-
scenario?
We can't tell you.
Yeah.
We have techniques.
Yeah, that's also why we don't trust you.
No, we can't.
Enforce law.
No. Well, fuck. Okay, sorry. Like, do we all remember the words of maybe our founding fathers that a true patriot ignores unjust laws? Thank you very much. Right. A true patriot ignores unjust laws. And since the millennial turn, I would say we have a lot of police state surveillance, unjust laws. Where y'all have taken so much of our freedoms in the past 25 years that it's hardly recognizable from what it was in the previous century.
To be fair, America.
And that is the police force that you are now operating with, right? So, American policing, the most deadly in the world, right? Most deadly in the world per capita. Most people locked up in prison in the history of the world. Highest per capita incarceration rate, second only to El Salvador, right? So we live in the most disgusting police state in the history of the world, and you are here serving it.
But like, hear me out. America does a lot less.
But hear me out. Could you address? No, we don't rehabilitate one fucking person that goes inside. All those people that go into those snake pits get neurological damage and psychological damage that they don't ever recover from.
Y'all administer actual spy shit. Y'all
We did a good job. I feel like we started this conversation really calmly and coherently.
Yeah, now I'm demonstrating.
And now we're
Now I'm demonstrating my displeasure to a police force. If you don't understand what that is, I would say read a book.
I hear what you're saying. Just wanna
I
make
am
sure
demonstrating now. If you're going to show me ignorance of what the hell you are doing generally, I will disabuse you of that ignorance. Okay? You're working for a system that is a blight on humanity, and that will go down in history as such once we revise this blight that you're working for.
I'm saying that your administration did that.
You realize like nobody in that administration is even still around.
You realize that Nazis have Nazi kids and raise them up, right?
You know that people are individuals that can make their own moral decisions.
You are, but
So this is a funny debriefing fucking technique. He's not answering a question.
You're part of the Portland Police, though.
It's questions for questions. This is a game. It's a rhetorical game that fuckheaded idiots do. Seriously, I was getting worked. I was getting pumped by this dude.
Hey, just so you know, you guys are all being recorded. This is community context. We're having a
I was getting worked by that dude.
so you know you're being recorded.
Yeah, yeah, just so you know, you're being fucking recorded.
We can't activate our bodies.
It's part of our policy.
He asked me a question. Sorry, they asked me a question.
Well, somebody's got to do it. God damn it. Somebody's got to ask these questions and have these conversations, because you don't talk to these people. You intimidate them. You show up and you intimidate them. That's why they don't know what you're all fucking on about. I came over here to ask questions, got a bunch of fucking runaround, got a bunch of fucking double talk, and it seems though, no, it seems like you're not aware of how standing next to ICE while they're arresting people. No. Okay, so you're going to talk over me. That's fine. Yeah. No, so you will not understand that standing next to ICE officers while they're arresting protesters would mean that you would be associated with ICE.
You can keep talking all you want. I'm not going to have a conversation with you and keep talking over our officers here who's trying to have a conversation. You were having a calm conversation here.
Yes, I was until I had the pig ignorance of the police state displayed for me.
There you go. We can have a conversation, right?
So you can could you address the incarceration rate and being a part of that?
Well, we only arrest people that commit crime. Tell me somebody that didn't commit a crime and then we arrest them.
That is absolutely untrue. You think all of the arrests that you make are for criminal activity?
Show me on paper, show me proof. If you want to have a conversation,
I have to have a fucking fax machine to show you court cases right now. How about I just print out the entirety of the Innocence Project for your dumb fucking ass? Why don't you fucking read it? I studied it and got summa fucking cum laude.
You're that educated about it, tell me about it.
Okay, the Innocence Project, you're not aware? The Innocence Project, you're not aware of this? You're not aware of this?
I don't. Go ahead, talk about it.
The Innocence Project is a nonprofit organization that works to educate the public and advocate for those who have been incarcerated unfairly due to our fucked up racist police state, right? So when DNA evidence was entered into policing and police science in the mid-1990s and started to take hold, all of a sudden we found out all of these murderers that these municipal police departments had rounded up in the 1970s and 80s because they got pressure from the mayor or from the police chief to grab whoever the fuck they could. Somebody weak, somebody with a record, somebody nobody would fucking believe, and lock them up for the rest of their life on bullshit. On stuff that's provably wrong, where you go back and you see malfeasance at every fucking step, from the arresting officer to their commanding officer, to the DA, to the judge, to railroad generally a black man for the rest of their life in jail for murder.
So you're telling me about a nonprofit group, you're not telling me about a specific case.
Specific case. Okay. So, black man in Columbus, Ohio, I'm forgetting his name. He was rounded up by the police. There was the murder of a gas station attendant in the middle of the night. And it was like a My Cousin Vinny shit with like a similar looking car, right? Like the car of the perpetrator, right? And so they tried to find this person by finding their car. He was living in an abandoned building and had some minor petty crimes on his record, and it was the city machine. It's the political shit, and if you don't know that this is what you're operating under, if the mayor, if the fucking police chief barks down the line to go find somebody for like a major crime that's fucking up their political career, they arrest innocent motherfucking people.
I'm talking about the specific case.
Yeah, I know. No, this is a rhetorical fucking device where you get me to talk and you say nothing and you learn nothing, so fuck you.
Okay, have a great day.
Just gave you water too, and you're trying to have a conversation. My point is, think about it.
Yeah, I was being polite until I found out that I'm dealing with a bunch of ignorant pigs.
Can I just ask one question real quick, if you don't mind? Is your frustration with us or ICE or just both in general?
The police state.
Okay. And you're
Living in the nation where we have the highest incarceration rate in the world and we call ourselves free makes me fucking pissed.
What's your solution? What do you think would help?
Fucking social programs, like always. You take care of people, you feed them, you give them a fucking future, and they don't act antisocial. So saith the goddamn science.
So you're saying socialism would help?
No, not socialism. Taking care of people. Like everywhere else in the world where you feed, educate, clothe, and house people on the basics, you get less fucking crime. Because people are less desperate. It's simple economics, unless you're an ideological fuckhead within the American system. The rest of the world understands this. It's only Americans that are so backwards as to deny basic reality and science.
So without yelling, what does that mean for police? What do you want to see happen with police?
I don't see police act in a fucking humane way. I want to, you guys are trained for warfare. Deadliest fucking police force in the world. Murderous. Murderous. Your culture is murderous.
Who's the murderer here?
I don't know any of you individually or your records, but your culture, listen to my fucking words, the culture of policing, the culture of the The culture of policing.
You're just
And
blanket calling
the
everybody
culture,
murderers, though?
no, the culture. The culture of policing in the United States, how you're trained, that you're trained for a fleeing suspect to shoot fucking center mass. Right? Okay, so like I'm an audio engineer. I've done a bunch of political fucking events. The police chief of Boston, fucking Mr. Motherfucking Gross, sitting in my theater talking to parents of fucking kids that his cops had shot dead. Shot dead. Mothers going up to the microphone to ask Commissioner Gross, why did my officers shoot my boy dead? He didn't have anything in his hand. Commissioner Gross says, we train our officers to shoot center mass. That was his answer to this grieving mother.
I gotta be honest with you, man. It doesn't really sound like you want to have a conversation. It just sounds like you want to hear.
It's demonstrating. No, you have nothing to say, sir. Are you offering anything other than ignorance and supposition? Can you make a point that's solid that I can debate? And I will debate it.
I will say that the fact that you can stand here, yell swear words, be disrespectful, do what you're doing, and not have any fear of us.
Is that a threat?
No, I'm saying the fact
is
that
that
you
a
can do
threat?
that and not have us.
It's barely a free company.
Amazing.
No, it's
the
not.
Fact that we can talk.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, don't give me the fucking consolation prize of democracy, dude. And don't piss in my face and call it fucking wine. Seriously. Like, in this fucking police state hellhole where you're gonna be shot by the police most likely in the world. You're gonna be incarcerated most likely in anywhere of the world here.
One of your claims, or you just like
I'm sorry I can't print out the statistics, but I got a fucking summa goddamn degree in this. No, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry you're so ignorant of the basics of the reality of the state that you live in. Not at all. You guys are full of shit. Full of shit. Fucking run around bullshit, ignorant pig shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I was gonna get a water. Oh, it's so good that I can say swears to you and you don't smash me in the face. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. What a wonderful promise of freedom and safety that I can say words to a cop and not be broken into a million little pieces. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Fuck you guys. Fucking Nazis. Live in and operate a police state the worst in the world. The worst in the world. No, I'm smart, and I'm demonstrating my displeasure at you fucking pigs. Oink. It's called demonstration. You don't like the tone of my voice? Move on. Demonstration. Freedom of speech, no amplified sound, just my lungs. Eat it. Eat it, Portland PD, eat it raw. Argle-bargle. Yeah, okay. All right, let's, the act is over. I took a left in the left. That looked like something. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna feel that in my throat tomorrow, but whatever. Yeah, it really feels good. It's like singing metal or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, real chill, bro. Real chill with the cops, dude, bro. Seriously. Yeah, no, once it gets to the point where they start bullshitting me about like the nature of policing and, oh, but we're really trying to help and we're really trying to save and we're doing all of these good things, just ignore all of the like rampant destruction that police culture has wrought along the land. And if you can't answer to that, I would say you're not an upstanding person as a police officer. And you are operating to like undo me, my neighbors. You're looking to screw us all up. Screw us up, at least our idea of what our freedoms might be. And like, that guy was trying to screw with my sense of perspective for injustice. He's trying to say that what I recognized as an injustice by the police department wasn't that. And, you know, by force of argumentation by a police officer, I would say those people were not my intellectual match, even yelling. And all they could say, well, you're yelling. I'm like, yeah, you've got a displeased, upset, irate protester who has associated you with the feds, okay? And is trying to get to the heart of it. And all you can do is engage in double speak and deflection. Yeah, Rika, I don't know where the fuck this thing is. I haven't found anything. I don't know where I'm going. I'm Real Thursday. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my phone. Hold on, guys. Ugh. It's now. Wow. So, I don't know. I just got really heated. Anybody have anything to say other than like all of my police state stuff about the police state? I know I'm probably not offering the most welcoming landing pad for discussion as I'm like going all hammer and tongs on people. But, yeah, this is Yuppie Land right here. Young professional area. All of the fresh faces and high hopes for commerce and industry. Oh, here we go. That's a burger joint? Growler, guys? You can have a whole beer. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't have any money for that. I'm gonna just get a water. Let's see. There's a sub.
Around there.
I said I'd be right back, and then everything fucking happens. Holy shit. Yeah, I came back, set up at that spot, and then just saw what the hell happened to you. Are you? I mean,
I see.
You look better than I'd imagined.
I
But
smell
like,
grease.
have you ever had something like that happen
I
before?
smell bacon. I smell grease.
But that was in a big crowd.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
2020, we got gassed pretty regularly, but they were just like hosing all indiscriminately hosing like 5,000 people every night.
Right.
I think it was 2020.
Oh, I
feel like it was coming out of the gas can.
Yeah. Like, right. Just hosing y'all down.
Yeah.
Indiscriminately, but
at the end of the night, they would clear the area around about 9:30 or so. They would come out. They would clear the area with
mental.
And then we would all like scatter like cockroaches.
But like, so what first aid have you received?
In the detention center, they poured some water over it, and
So has it been cleaned?
Yes, when we got her out, medics cleaned her with saline, patched her up.
Wicked. Right
No
on.
bruises. I've got
So did they just take you like down to your knees? Did like any kind of back and like did they rack your neck in any way or?
I was on my knee. I was sitting down when they came out.
Right.
Like I was sitting down drawing on a piece of cardboard.
They came out faster that time than like any time we saw today, right?
Today, yes.
Yeah.
But they come out of the side door usually.
Right. Yeah.
Fucking full on
sprinting, chasing after one person.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit where they detain them. Someone has gotten 2 blocks away and then gets tased.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
so many fucking times I'm like, keep fucking running.
Well, yeah, they have no jurisdiction off of their property, and they barely have that. So, like, but the city isn't doing shit.
I know.
So that's, yeah. I mean, I would just say, as soon as I saw that, that's a fucking life-changing event, right there. I would recommend taking all of the care and taking time to be able to process this, because that's all of the things.
I mean, I feel pretty okay.
Good.
Like I wasn't.
That's fucking great.
I wasn't charged.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, I wasn't charged, and there's like, I think I'm old enough and I've been through enough of these protests to have come to terms with the idea that it could happen.
Okay.
Like in 2020 when they were gassing and arresting boatloads of people.
Hey, they're gassing the protesters.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think everyone in my house just needs
Fuck. Oh, God damn it. As soon as we walk away, as soon as there's not a camera, they're gonna deploy the freaking gas. God damn it. I can smell it. Oh, fuck, it's hot in the air. Fuck. Got too much shit. It's jangling all around. Yeah, so they deployed tear gas. It's not a cloud, but you can smell it. It smells shittier in the air now.
Yeah, the green gas.
Fucking hell. Gross.
The green gas and white gas, and they took another person.
God damn it. Yeah, I was just talking to the first one that they grabbed.
Right, yeah.
She's is talking strong, but it's like
Keeping it together.
yeah. I mean, but I don't know. I don't know this person, but I would just assume, like, you know, there's shit that happens at protests, but like when the cops target you,
yeah,
it's different.
I'm sure it is.
I just recommend, I'm like, look, whatever you think it is, like, make sure you take time to like check on yourself and freaking take care, because that's everything. It's like your whole butt. Well, what they did say, which is like the first round of it, is like what most people get psychologically beaten about by is like, maybe you didn't believe that the state was this bad in the first place, and you needed to be disabused of that they wouldn't go that far, and now they have. But it didn't seem that they're of that belief. But so who'd they take this time? Do you know? You didn't see it?
I saw it. I don't know their name.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, don't name anybody, but yeah.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
They had them on the ground. Like I didn't
Laid them out
Yeah,
and cuffed them on the ground?
yeah,
On the ground in front of everybody?
yeah. Across, on the curb.
Yeah.
On the curb on this side of the street.
Jesus Christ. So that's another escalation. That's another layer. Another person. Good God. Well, thanks for the info. So I missed the green gas and the white gas. Nice. It's fucking pickup band here. Yeah, that's right. So like when I hit the block, it's on the whole block. Yeah. Trying to get their quota. Yep. It's 3 pounds of flesh this time. Fucking hell. God, I keep unplugging that. Test, test, test. What? Yeah, it tastes shitty out here now. God damn. Oh shit. Fuck, here come the fucking cops. Here come the fucking cops. Just like I said. Here it comes. Yeah, I'm making a delivery.
Fucking Nazi! You're all free Nazi!
Yeah. No, those are federal police. That was a federal police force. I've been set straight on this, which is, it's good to be able to identify their using cars that look local, uniforms that kind of look local. We just had somebody burn out up here with 2 fucking American flags at big F-150 or 250, just burned out on the corner. Fucking disgusting. Oh my God, it's fucking headache city now. They've deployed the.
Would have sided with the British during the fucking.
Yeah, seemingly.
Last massacre they went during the British.
Yeah, that's right. Or, you know, they'd be the troops taking orders, you know, for My Lai or something. But honestly, these fuckers are like washouts from the ATF. You know, this is the only force that will take these assholes.
Ice was out in I was dating Mel.
Yeah, seriously. These guys are armed for fucking street warfare. Yeah, you guys are. This is fucking awesome. Oh, but it's beyond like just riot gear. It's like these ones in green. It's more. Oh, they're bringing in more from the back.
Nobody here though.
They're trying to back up the line here.
Your friends on Twitter.
Shame! 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 Shame!
Honk your horn if you hate fashists. Love you.
Shame! Shame!
If you are comfortable with fascists, by all means, stay quiet and have a pleasant evening.
Otherwise impede or disrupt the performance of official duties by government employees.
Shut the fuck up, Nancy.
Nancy, we didn't catch that one. Speak up.
All persons on federal property are prohibited from loitering, exhibiting.
Shut the fuck up, Marjorie.
No comprende.
And or otherwise impede or disrupt the performance of official duties by government.
Wow.
Fuck you! You don't own the sidewalk. Fuck you.
One Honda Odyssey having a midlife crisis. One Honda Odyssey having a midlife crisis. Delta 63768, Delta 63768. One ugly ass Honda Odyssey.
Yeah, 3768D. 63768D. 63768. What the fuck are you gonna do, bitch? Come on!
Don't fucking touch them.
Fuck you!
Oh, no, now we can't.
Get back in your fucking hidey hole! You fucking cowards! Fucking cowards! Get back!
Okay, you got one fucking car out the door. Is that what all this pomp circumstance and bullshit was for? You guys take yourselves way too seriously. There was one soccer mom mobile. Really? What is Dork's trying to prove, and who do you think you're going to convince?
Holy shit!
One fucking
Oh
car.
man!
How much of our tax dollars did you just waste?
I should have worn my respirator. Fucking headache. Crazy. Y'all. Ooh. I've been yelling. I've been gassed. Yo.
If you're comfortable with fascists, by all means, stay quiet, have a pleasant evening. What the hell are we doing?
Yes. What?
The sonic stuff.
Am I catching it? You mean? I mean, do you? I'm really not understanding. So proud, so brave. Fucking Nazi cowards, go back in your hidey hole. You're absolutely right, Rika. Totally. There's no other way that the police is going to show this other than a riot. But honestly, this is what having a fucking heart, this is what having a heart and a conscience looks like. Hell yeah. Weird. Oh, hey! See you next time! Have fun guarding the castle! Yeah! So let's take a little look-see. Have I come back then? Okay, they're flying a fucking drone, or somebody is flying a drone. Right there. Nice toy you got there, ICE, flying a drone. Yeah, we can see your fucking drone, boys. We can see your New World Order surveillance state toy, boys. And I couldn't really call you men. I don't know what the fuck you are. Yeah, this is really a different perspective here, y'all. That is a sad fucking federal building for sad fucking federal assholes. Sounds like people got like a real Sonic Youth jam going on over there. Dig it. Yeah, you know, there's some dumb fucks back here in the fucking parking lot, you know. Maybe they're not disguising themselves as well right now. They're brave back here behind their fence, but they have no other fucking bravery or self-respect. A bunch of fucking washouts from the ATF, a bunch of people that couldn't fucking make it in real police have shown up here to be pussy-ass Nazi bitches. Fuck you! And that's all I've got to say. Yeah. Yeah, I can't not have those feelings. Nice fucking drone they got there.
Oh, and I'm fucking. I know, I'm gonna make some shin guards. Make shin guards.
Did you take your drone back in? I don't see it anymore. Does it only work when we don't know it's there?
Are you live streaming?
Yes, I am.
On what platform? TikTok?
YouTube.
YouTube. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I've been seeing different like TikTok creators, but I haven't seen any on YouTube yet.
Yeah, it's like I'm usually protesting Scientology.
Yeah.
That's where most of that thing is going on right now.
Oh, really?
It's like now like an international kind of group of people that are protesting Scientology locations all over the place. But that's like I've done activism. The first year that I've ever streamed it was like last year protesting Scientology. And it's because we didn't have anything like a group like this in front of any like organization. They call it an org. You know, be like 3, max like 10 or 12 of us or something. And you needed like an audience to watch your back, basically to like, okay, let's start a bail fund because they had us arrested. They swatted us. I went to court in Texas because Scientology dragged me into court. The whole thing. So yeah.
It's like how to get outreach now.
Well, it's how to get outreach, yeah. And it's just like, it's another set of eyes. And like, people see extra legal stuff just like here. This is why I'm showing up, like doing wide static shots. I just like the whole day I've been across the street just to catch them out in their illegal bullshit and to have a record of it.
Absolutely.
Like, that's mainly why I'm here.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah, because I know, like, at the beginning here, there were a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And what I hear from the camp today is that we had some, like, right-wing streamers show up, and then, like, seemingly everybody got a little wary of streamers. Right? So when I showed up today, I had everybody giving me the eye. And I'm like, yes.
I'm on your side.
No. But not only that, I'm like, yes, that is correct. Because you are being infiltrated. Like, make no mistake, like you're doing something like this, there are people trying to pull it apart from the inside. So the fact that you're looking at me, but people came up to me and asked me respectful questions. And I'm like, yeah, so verify, then trust. Perfect for this street stuff. I appreciate it. It's like people know what the fuck they're doing out here or something.
I know. It's like
Yeah.
we've done this before almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me.
We're starting to feel it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think a lot of people have gotten hate for like coming prepared.
Oh, of course.
Like with masks and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's hard because what else can you do? You know.
True.
Yeah.
Well, everybody chooses their own level of involvement. So mask for like physical protection, mask for like professional life protection. Maybe you don't want these people completely pulling you apart, right? And so like for Scientology shit, they engage in what's called, they have a policy in their cult called fair game. And it's been on the books in the cult since the 1950s that if you are an enemy of the church, which is any critic of the church, that means that all legal concerns, all moral concerns about you and how we might attack you are now gone. We can do, and you are fair game for anything. We will harass, lawsuit you into the grave. We will make up stories and plant them in the paper at your work with your family.
Interesting. So do you think they still like kind of play by the law to get all that done, or do they just say F it?
They play both sides. So it's like they do that to the enemies once they've identified them. But since they're like $1 billion organization, they set up in a town like this and they can start giving out political favors and going to fundraisers for politicians and the police chief and all of these different things. And it's a process that they call safe pointing. They make a safe point out of, correct. They have a safe point and a whole technique by which you infiltrate these agencies and you get these people who would otherwise be your police and critics, that you get them your version of everything first. Before any of these protesters or critics show up, they've taken money from you. They've had dinner with Scientology. They think you're kind of cool. Safe pointing. And while they do that, they give their what they call sure stories. Well, it's basically like, oh, people are going to come around and they'll say this and they'll say that, so they'll poison the well of any criticism with politicians. And so in a city in the city like Los Angeles, where they've held like the biggest sway for the longest period of time, you might be surprised to know that they are the single largest private donor of money to the LAPD. Talk about safe pointing, right? So
honestly, it sounds a lot like Mormonism. I grew up in the Mormon church.
it's the same. It's the same.
They don't give it the same names, you know? They don't tell you that's what they're
Correct. No. So you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
Because so what's even more insidious and what's like a closer analog, I think, between Scientology and Mormonism is the family disconnection. And for all of these cults, I find that to be one of the most disgusting things that you can possibly do.
And they always put it on the other person. You left the church, so you're the reason we can't have this relationship.
We tried to hold you in the faith, didn't we? And didn't we give you every opportunity? Didn't Christ give you every opportunity? You know, all of those things.
Like the guilt trip, and you'll come back when you're ready.
When you figured it out, like, you know, maybe you have to have like the Mennonite Rumspringa, if you know, and then you'll come back. But what happens, in fact, is like you almost certainly know, like Salt Lake City is just littered with the disposed kids of fucking Mormonism.
Yeah, absolutely. And all of them move here.
A lot of them do, or Texas. I've met a lot of them in Texas.
Or I met a lot of them in Washington too. Like when you go to more rural areas, a lot of Mormons will just move out there, get away from it all.
Yeah, right. Yeah. To convene with nature. Yeah. So are you aware, like, are you like an online person? Are you aware of like a lot of online commentary? Do you know like the ex-Mormon and atheist community online at all?
A little bit, mostly ex-Mormon, not
Yeah.
so much atheists.
Right on. Yeah, so are you aware of this call-in show on YouTube called The Line?
I don't think so.
It's this guy, Jimmy Snow, who runs it, but he's got Matt Dillahunty, who's like one of the major anti-theists of the past 2 decades. Call-in show, and a bunch of other like physicists and biologists and trans activists. and different people basically have call-in shows where they ask believers to call in, state what their belief is, what their God is, and defend it.
Oh, okay.
And so it's trying to engage them in debate, and it's really trying to teach theists that they can't.
Yeah,
And they
it's
have,
their terms. Tell me what you think.
yeah, they're not willing to.
Yeah.
In no way are they willing to expose their beliefs to lay people.
Yeah.
Well, most of them don't know, like, a lot of Mormons, if you give them, like, a lot of the history of Mormonism,
Yeah,
say,
something completely different.
well, yeah, like, tell them about what actually happened in Naboo and why Joseph Smith was actually murdered all the way to death because of what he was doing to so many families in that community and using so many women and ostracizing so many men to go be somewhere else, and die.
The missionary trick.
Oh, the missionary trick. Yeah, that's one of them. The worst. So, yeah, I'm going to take up with your wife while you're out there on mission. Oh, my
When you
God.
try and talk to them about, like, his adopted kids getting married to him, they lose their shit. They're like, no, the way that happened. Even
But
though
it's
there's
in the church records. If you go to the archive, it's there.
It's plastered everywhere, and they just turn a blind eye to it because they're like, well, it was a different time. Like, no, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't that long ago. Actually, as far as human history, that's a blip. It's a blip. But Scientology, to me, well, as L. Ron Hubbard borrowed everything. He has ne'er an original idea in any of his writings, and he's the shit sci-fi writer. But he basically, like, did a carbon copy stamp of Mormonism and added a sci-fi bent to it.
Yeah, which is basically what Mormons did to Masonry.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just made it witchy, you know?
Yeah, and stupid.
Yeah.
Because, like, well, a mystery tradition, there's a main thing that's meant to be communicated, but then it's also the individual initiate's gonna, like, experience it different for themselves or whatever, and there's a little bit more interpretation.
Okay. Because I'm going to pass out if I stay here. Fair enough. That's not a good place to pass out. Do you want to sit down somewhere for a while? You want to just, like, walk me down the street? Yeah.
Wicked.
Wobbly. I got you. Go, squeeze past you.
It's been fun. Yeah. See you out here. All right. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Okay, so
Your aims fucking suck!
their aim does suck. It's a really reduced range. Like, there's this little rectangle that they have to fire in. It's not an infinite range. It's fish in a barrel, really. Yeah, me too. Dude. Fuck yeah. Ah, it's the changing of the light. Look, this feels like a calm before the storm. Yeah, Reed College, the different stuff. Oh, okay, Pearl, yeah. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to wrap it up. Yo. Pearl, you saying you're not going to cook out? I'm pretty goddamn hungry. But it's going to get awesome down here. They just put on the Renegades of Funk. Fuck yeah! Fucking Renegades of Funk. I gotta fucking sample that round here. Fucking rage, dude. Thanks for bringing this, y'all. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Getting ready for the evening. This is fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Oh man. I'm not well enough prepared. I don't know how many hours I've been out here. It's like almost 6. It's like it's about to start in serious fucking fashion. You can feel it. Dude, I'm leaving to Rage Against the Machine. That sucks. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, leaving with Rage. It's a beautiful scene, man. It's gonna be nice tonight. Nah, man, Pearl, I'm fucking exhausted, dude. Like, I'm not gonna stay on the street. I have like near any food in my person and less water. So working me, okay? I'm not used to all this protesting, and that was like a lot of adrenaline, okay? I'm not, I used to pour that out on the reg, not used to putting forward that amount. So here it is. There it went. Check it out. Ugh. Yeah, I'm busted, frustrated. Dude. Fuck those fucking cops. I can't believe they tried to pull that shit. They tried to represent themselves as like being completely clean and like not working with them and like not understanding how they're enraging folk down there and how they're seen to be part of the fucking problem. Like, won't see it. Refuse to see it. It's so freaking stupid. Right. And so, like, at that point, okay, so you can't see that. You can't see your immediate effect that you're doing right now to these people that you're saying that you wish to protect. Can you see how you're not protecting people in general as a police officer in this country? Was my next few questions. And the answer was no, we really can't. We really can't. And not only that, we won't. And not only that, we will answer every question with a question because we're debriefing you. We're just getting you to run yourself out of steam, to run yourself out of ideas because it seems like you might not have so many because you're out here on the street. You're not taking a paycheck or something. That kind of cop, they're going to try to act like your friend. They're going to put a bottle of water in your hand. They're going to act like they're helping these people, like they're helping the community. Okay? I would say think twice on that one. I would say think twice. Rika, thank you for showing me this. Thanks for introducing me around. It seems like some of these folk may have, they may see it and they're like, okay, I think that's not a cop. I think that's what it is now. I think that's not a cop. That's how I got it right now. And I'll call that a win. But holy shit, I need to put something in this person or I'm going to flame out. And it's going to be several things. I'm going to feel more like a human after I don't. Shredded my throat. So, real quick. Crystal, you've been here like the whole time. Rika, holy man. Holy geez, everything. Up, down, all around. That was freaking great. What a great day. Lady J, now, you were there also almost the whole goddamn time. And you commented a lot, and it was really smart. Pearl Snappy, holding it down all the time. Pearl Snappy, rocking it out. And Demisha, all right. Yeah, am I going to be back? I'm coming back to this. Zachary Ellison. It's been a while. Been a while. Been a while. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. We had some convos. Let's see. You all could up the manhole lids and put. Oh well. Yeah, but then you get like cars bottoming out on the street and like going down to the frame, and that'll total a car. So yeah, y'all. Thank you so much for joining all of this stuff. It's gonna be more. This ain't gonna stop. Like, ICE is gonna ICE and protest is gonna protest, and I'm gonna be down here. These people are great. I understand I might have to wash my ass from time to time, but like, I understand the tenor of most of that. So, love to y'all. Be good. How do you stop this crazy thing? Yeah, indeed. Do all the things, support, subscribe, like, whatever you want, all the other things. Buy me a sandwich. All right.